Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello, if you've just tuned in, I'm Defoy. It is so good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for a fantastic design inspiration show. We have something very special for you, and I'm not just talking about the beautiful Gemma Crow. Guest designer Gemma Crow is with me all morning, all afternoon, all day long.
Yeah.
Well, till 5. I've got her till 5. What an amazing bracelet you're wearing.
Thank you.
I love that. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that in a bit. Right, Gemma's going to be with me all day. We've got 2 design inspirations with her, as I'm sure you're already ready and reading for. In fact, I'm going to show you some highlights for today's show, because we have so much. It's jam. Oh, you could have told me you were doing the sweep in. You do it again. Right, are you ready? Got the show highlights. That's what we do in the late show. JM storage hanger. Now, it launched yesterday morning and there were only a limited amount remaining. It was the early bird deal and we're going to bring it to you, and it's going to be one amazing deal. Don't worry if you haven't seen it. It's never been seen before. Yesterday was the launch and now we're going to be able to bring you the last few in stock. It's going to be in this show, so keep your eyes peeled. It's amazing. You're going to love it, and it's so affordable. We have the brand new sterling silver spacers. They are gorgeous. There's hearts in there, there's little carved leaves in there, there's almost sort of nautical rounds. You're gonna love those. And then black onyx drops. Oh my word, I launched these the other evening. They flew out in the late show. I think there was about 150 of them when I launched it. There are only less than 50 for you this afternoon, so you need to keep your eyes peeled for that. And then we have design inspiration with Gemma. Oh, 2 hours minimum of it, but she's gonna be with me for the whole 4. Right. Oh yes. Should I show you those onyx actually? These are gorgeous. Now you could wear them fully like this. Gemma, have you seen these yet?
Oh wow, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they just?
Just like that?
Just like that?
Beautiful.
I have some ideas of what you can do with it on its own, but I'm sure Gemma will have loads of thoughts on this. This is coming up for you, the last 50. I launched it, so I know it was a superstar buy. Might even just manage to match the superstar buy price. Whoops. And these clear quartz, wait until you see these, Gemma. Have you seen these before? They are unreal. I've never seen anything like them.
Are they like a helter-skelter?
They're outstanding. The facets are so intricate. Normally you would have your sort of brilliant facets, which would be your diamond shape or your triangular shape, but these are your square cuts, which is giving you step facets.
Beautiful.
They are divine. These are the last of stock as well. Very, very popular, but the final few. I have lots and lots of premieres for you as well. You do not want to miss the show today. Ooh, and we have one of the biggest moonstone. It's a pear shape, but it's almost that wide. It's like a fan shape. It's gorgeous. Lots and lots coming up for you in the lunchtime special. Should we start with the DVD? Lunchtime special. Oh, do we get lunch? Yeah, do we get lunch on the mid-show, Gemma? The design inspiration.
No, not usually.
I think Martha's gone for cake.
Oh, has she?
Something with caramel in. I thought you said lemon drizzle. A bit of both. Right, this is our birthday DVD. Now, this year in May, the 4th of May, funnily enough, was our 4th birthday here at JewelleryMaker, the company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, and Gems TV, our sister channel. We've been running for 10 years, and we launched JewelleryMaker after sort of 6 years, and now we've got our 4th year. We've won awards, many awards, as regular viewers will know, but we launched this DVD on our 4th birthday and it sold out so quickly. I had a relaunch just the other morning. It was $14.95 when it launched, a brilliant price. You have 4 DVDs. So many of you will recognise those in the front. You've got our very own Lucy, you've got Mark Smith, you've got our Jenny, you've got our Linda, you've got, oh, there's Rachel Norris and Jenny sharing a wee kiss. You've got Debbie Bulford in there. We dropped down, I can't see from behind. There's Alison Tarry and Jenny again. You've got the gorgeous treats. Natalia Coleman in there. Did you just say Hannah Osborne? It's Natalia Coleman. Oh, Hannah Osborne on the other side. Oh yes. There we go. Yes. We're in there, Carol's in there as well. We've got Sarah Elvin, we've got Sheila, and we scroll up, we've got Gemma Crow! There you are! Look at you!
Didn't know about that one.
We have 4 different discs, 4 different projects. So you've got your rings and your earrings and your necklaces and your bracelets, as in a full DVD for each one. You've got a mixture of perspex with Hannah, you've got Sammy in here, Fiona, Debbie, Gemma and Laura, you've got Rachel, Sheila, Linda and Janet. Should we show you a wee clip from it actually? Anne's in there, Deb's in there, Teresa, you might have seen earlier, Mark's there, we're all in there. All of your favourite designers. And there's me! That was your micro macrame bracelet with Debbie. Now, this launched at a particular price point. It flew out the door. Do you want to see there's Ed. Do you want to see the price point? $14.95. 4 DVDs worth. Oh, that was so fun, that was. That was the best. I had so much fun doing that DVD. Well, that wasn't, it was the other one. Now, normally our DVDs, gosh, they can go down to $4.95, can't they? And these are $14.95. So, there's 4 discs in here. Say we could do each disc for $4.95, that would be way over $14.95, so we already had a discount straight away. But how about we take the birthday DVD for the last in stock, a little bit lower, there's only 190 left. It's a little bit naughty, Gemma, isn't it? It's only been done once.
And I didn't even manage to get my hands on it either.
I didn't get one either.
No,
I've not got one.
Not going to get one now.
These are the last, what, 190 left? Last 190, when we launched, over 1,000 went. We had to reorder it. It was that busy. And my producer Dan did have to fight tooth and nail with our executive producer Martha, word for word that was, to actually be able to get a hold of this for you. I am so pleased at £9.95. Lots and lots of you coming through. And remember, bearing in mind, you might think, oh gosh, that would be an amazing Christmas gift for somebody. Maybe you know somebody's into jewellery making, but you don't know what to get them. You'd spend a £10 note on them, but you're thinking, well, what do I go for? This is the perfect treat, don't you think, Gemma?
Absolutely.
Did you have fun making it?
I did. I think one of them I did with you, didn't I?
Yes,
the ring
you did. We were here till about midnight, weren't we?
Yes, we were that night. But yeah, it's nice because it's a nice sort of sampler. So, you know, if you've got somebody who doesn't know which direction to go in, then you can there's a little bit of everything in there. So it's a lovely DVD, and it's just a nice commemorative DVD as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just nice to say you were there.
Yeah.
You were part of it.
Yeah.
Which Gemma and I haven't got. So we're in it, but we've not got one yet.
No.
So if you manage to get it, you're ahead, both of us. So we're looking at just £2.95 a DVD, and you've got at least 5 different designers on each DVD. So if you're thinking, oh, actually, I love seeing Hannah with perspex, or I love Rachel's butterfly earrings, or, oh, I know, I want to watch Alison's square line necklace, or I want to watch in Gemma and her 4th birthday ring. The 4th birthday ring was the one we did together.
It was.
That was a ring specially designed for the 4th birthday, and this will show you how to make it. 4 hours in total, an hour worth of each. And there's so many, I mean, how many projects did we manage to cram in just one wee section? I think all the guest designers got 10 minutes each on each section, 10 to 20 minutes.
Yeah,
and they were jam-packed with designs.
I think there's 5 or 6 on each DVD. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 6 on all of them, bar one has got 5, which is the necklaces one, which I'm sure you can imagine takes a little bit longer. A mesh necklace, actually, with yourself, Gemma, and you're making a little bit of mesh work tonight, this afternoon. Gosh, I'm ahead of myself, aren't I? I'm already on the late show. So you'll be able to see some mesh ideas with our Gemma this afternoon, which are also in the DVD. So if you think, oh gosh, I quite like that, wish I got myself the DVD, get it before it sells out. We have a wee message through. Lovely to hear from you, Sophie. Thank you very much. You've said, hi, Ali and Gemma. Look at the pair of sexy kittens. Take that.
Meow.
Taking it. Gemma, you are looking particularly rock chick. Love it with the kisses. Doesn't she look stunning? Love you, Gemma.
Thank you.
A lot of girl love for Gemma. Jill in Sussex has messaged to say Gemma looks amazing. I love the new hair and kisses and everything.
Thank you.
She looks foxy, doesn't she?
I'll come here again.
Foxy lady. And I get to hang out with her all day. Alison's dropped a wee message in Norfolk. Hi Alison, you've said, afternoon ladies, I bought this last week and it's just brilliant. Stunned at the amount on each CD and made for 4 lovely designs already, and you got it last week. Wow, well done you, Alison. Great investment. So there's a wee idea. If you've got it and you want to let somebody know, maybe you've got your favourite project on there, maybe there's something you want to point out, so if anyone's watching, they'll give it a wee go. At £9.95. I don't mean to rush you, but you're going to need to check these out quickly because these are the last 190 in stock. We had 150, sorry, 150 have already gone. Oh, I'm so sorry. You need to be as quick as you can checking this out. So I've got about, oh, well, you can already count how few we've got left. Everyone on the web, do check it out on the phone lines. It's a completely free number in the UK. Doesn't cost you a penny. Oh my word, you could be making this in a couple of days' time. You can oh, there we are, Gemma. We're both in rough dusky pink, innit?
Are we?
Yeah.
We're matching.
Oh. We're wearing different clothes. Everyone just was like, you're wearing different clothes. What happened? It's not live. I was fibbed to. £9.95, so $2.95 for each DVD. £3 a DVD when there should be $4.95 each. I'm going to leave it with you, but you best check it out. I hope to goodness you managed to get that. I wanted one. I really wanted to get one, Deb, to do. Deb, I've just looked at Deb on the front. Ooh, I'm dropping your mesh everywhere. So, black spinel, double trouble. So you've got the black spinel drops. You need something to go with them. You know what happens when I do a double spinel, a double, don't you? Double. Double trouble. These would actually work with what you're wearing today, I think, Gemma.
They would if I wanted to glam up a bit.
If you want to, I don't think you can get any more glam today, to be fair. You are the glam lady.
I'm pretty cash today.
This is cash?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh wow, I need to step up my game. Right. Double trouble. So when I give you 2 strands, I can do a little bit less in price than I can do for the 1 strand there. Yeah, well, if I were to add the price of each strand individually together, what would you expect? £24.95, £13.90 each.
Yeah, for spinel, definitely.
95. We've got 92 of these together, so bear in mind, you can imagine, double the amount. We've got over 180 odd in the building, so we were thinking, what can we do to make this the easiest treat ever? The quickest, easiest add to your order as possible. FUGC 17, now bear in mind they're quite long strands and they're graduated. They are 5x2mm to 9x3mm, faceted on a 20cm strand, 60 carats each. So that's giving you over 130 carats, well, it's giving you 130 carats of faceted natural black spinel, which is exceptionally rare, yet we're taking it to a price that's not rare at all. Where? That's less than what I'd pay for one strand. And you're doing 2 for that price? Oh my gosh, right, call me now. It's spinel though. It's natural black spinel. It's not treated, it's not onyx, which we can get a little bit easier, or chalcedony. It's genuine, natural black spinel. 2 of them, Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow for £9.95.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Have I missed something? What? I thought it was on the Late Show that was allowed to do this. I didn't think the Design Inspiration Show were allowed naughty deals like this. I thought we could only do it because the management's gone home. A friend making price, a new viewer introduction price. Treat yourself, Gemma. What would you say to anyone looking at this thinking, oh gosh, should I go for it?
I would say if anybody came in and got the bundles of pearls yesterday in Sheila's Designer Inspiration Show. Oh yes. Black spinel, especially that shape in between any colour pearl, just looks amazing. It really lifts it because of the high shine, and with spinel it really helps the pearls to show, you know, what they've got as well, so they lift each other, and perfect shape to put in as a spacer. So very nice. Very nice.
Do you think these that are coming up later, these onyx that are very fancy faceted, would work together as well?
Yeah, I can see something very downturn with that. You know, sort of a choker style with some drops hanging from it. Lovely. Very nice.
That sounds amazing, Gemma. And then if I were to put in something like these, what do you think?
And then that sort of takes very contemporary, doesn't it? It's like a classic, a twist on classic with those facets and those shapes.
But they would work together, would they?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. And then I think you're gonna love these.
I have those.
You have them?
Yeah.
Would you put these black spinel with them?
Yeah, I should think so. And again, I think I might even team pearl in there as well. I think the 3 together would be nice. Or even some pyrite or something.
We've got some like pyrite later. They are cubes though.
Well, that might work.
Pyrite cubes. I hear you might have a bit of a pyrite challenge in your life.
I have got a pyrite challenge, yeah. I have. I've got cubes, but look great with my bundle.
Can I put them together? Would you mind if I give you a wee heads up of them? This is Gemma's Design Inspiration bundle, and oh,
so it just works perfectly, doesn't it?
And how much, for the designs that you've made, how much further would that take it by adding those 2 strands? Would that give you an extra necklace or 2, do you think, or a lot more?
Yeah, I mean, I've created some really gem-heavy pieces in this, but then you could, and I still had some left, so you could then probably another 2 pieces if you combined that with the bundle, definitely.
Oh yes, they would be fabulous together. Oh yes. And you've also got some mesh within that as well. And oh gosh, let me not forget the heart. Oh, what a design inspiration you've got in store today. I cannot wait for you to see it. We've had a message in from Martina. Hello there, you're out in Meath. Hi ladies. To anyone watching and trying to make up their minds about the spinel, I would just say buy it in capitals. Don't hesitate, you'll love it, says Martina. Oh, thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a wee message. It's lovely to hear from you. It's great to hear your thoughts on it, because obviously Gemma and I can see it firsthand here, but on the television it never really comes across, because we can see it on the TV too. It doesn't really come across, does it?
It doesn't, and even sometimes, you know, from here, because of the studio lights, even from here, it takes me to actually get them in my tray until I can really appreciate them. But even I can see the sparkle on spinel. You can see it in my loft, can't you?
It's
beautiful.
stunning. It's so close to your black diamonds, it's uncanny. Completely natural, same crystal structure. So if everything you would want on a black diamond you've got within your spinel, and it's even rarer, far rarer than a black diamond, and a bigger carat weight as well. It's over 130 carats. So $9.95 is a double deal, as in it's a new viewer deal, it's a new opportunity, not because we want only new viewers to get involved, but when somebody comments on your jewellery, if you were just to say where you got it from, then that would introduce a new viewer. So that's what we're hoping. You don't have to say it was only $9.95 for your piece. All we're hoping is that when somebody comments on your jewellery, you'll say it only cost you $9.95, or you'll say, oh, you can join us on JewelleryMaker, or if you are a regular viewer but you've never actually got involved, maybe today is the day you get involved. We're trying to entice you at $9.95 with lots of treats. Oh yes, very much so. Do try and check that out. I don't mean to rush you, but that double deal, as much as we had 90 odd, there's how many left? 10. Oh gosh. Oh, do try and check out your baskets on the web and the phone lines. It won't change your post and packaging at all. JewelleryMaker.com. Now, you will need to get it within the next 60 minutes or until it sells out, because the price will go back up. So if you want to get it, otherwise it'll be $13.90 for the two. So do try, well, and you have to buy them separately. So in fact, I don't think there's going to be any left. Okay, it's going to go. It's going to sell out. So hopefully you'll treat yourself. Now, these are lush. I saw a gold version the other day. They were so popular. Oh, which is see. What's your sort of favourite colour in your metals? Do you like your rose golds, or what have you got? What's your favourite?
I think always my first choice is rose gold. I mean, obviously depending on what I'm working with, but rose gold for me seems to go with everything, and is always my first port of call. Yeah.
And it goes with well, personally, I think it goes with every skin tone, but I'm not sure if you you agree.
It does. If you speak to Natalia, who's sort of expert in that as a stylist, she will tell you that it's rose gold and corals and those sort of colours that suit everybody. Plus the fact at the moment, rose gold is everywhere in the high street.
Isn't it?
It's everywhere. When I first started, people didn't really wear coppers and rose golds. It wasn't, but now it's just everywhere. So it's definitely worth investing in those colours.
It's almost overtaking a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
lovely.
It is.
We have 100 pieces. Now, is that 200? Is that 100 pieces, or is that 100 pairs? So 50 pairs. Should we count some? They're 9 by 9 mil. I want to count because the other day this was confusing. 1, 2, 4. 100 pieces, 50 pairs. Now, 50 pairs of earrings. What I'm thinking, Gemma, is we have some of the most stunning rubies coming up. And now they're set with silver bugle beads on this strand, but obviously this is a temporary strand, so well, I'm saying obviously that's not fair. If you're a new viewer, you might be thinking, is it? It's a temporary strand, so we would always encourage you to restrand it using beading thread or whichever medium you decide to go for. But would these colour-wise, do you think, be a perfect match with your rose?
I can't think of anything more feminine, to be honest, than that combination. That's just beautiful.
And you wouldn't need many, would you really?
No, just I mean, one pair of ruby drop earrings. I mean, I don't think you can get much better, actually.
That would be lush, wouldn't it?
In fact, last night I was watching a programme, and there's a lady, and she had about a 15-inch fine gold chain round her neck, and then the tiniest little drop, and I don't know what the drop was, but it was a faceted drop, just like that. And I couldn't get over just how classy it looked. She had a suit on, tiny, very high, fine filigree chain, and the tiniest drop, and it just looks superb. And I thought, yeah, that really works. It made me really think about our drops in a different way, because we all tend to go all out, don't we? It makes me really impressive, but just toned back like that, gorgeous.
I bought a pendant, actually, you say that, and just a pendant, just so I could do that, because I saw somebody else wearing it, and I thought, I want that one simple pendant that's just your signature piece.
Yeah.
We're going to take these really low. Now, they don't have to be just earrings, do they, Gemma? Because you could straighten these and have them as eye pins, couldn't you? Because if you think, or head pins.
Head pins, yeah, or clasps.
We don't get many rose golden colour, do we, in head pins?
No, we don't. And you have to get your findings pack, and it's really hard to find them anywhere, actually, rose gold plated in any of any jewellery making suppliers. But you can also use them as clasps as well. They're great on bracelets because they're so easy to do up, or on the back of especially memory wire, because you want quite a solid clasp so that it hooks in. So, you know, they're very versatile.
It's almost as if we had memory wire coming up today.
Almost.
$6.95 for 100 pieces. So whether you use them as clasps, whether you use 10 of them as pairs of earrings, whether you use 50 of them as pairs of earrings, it's completely up to you. But it gives you the luxury, it gives you the choice, and it gives you the option. And especially when it's so popular at this moment in time, we only really have pairs of earrings like this, or sort of plated in rose gold when it's in, as Gemma's mentioned, in a kit. We have packs where you can get findings packs, but you might be thinking, well, I don't need the extra clasps, and I bought a pack of crimp beads, so I don't need the crimp beads, I don't need all of that. I just want the earrings, or the wire or the head pins effectively that have been made into earrings for you. You need these, but you can do so much with, as Gemma's mentioned, maybe make it as a clasp for the back of your memory wire, maybe make it into head pins that you can just feed gemstones onto and then have them as drops so you can straighten them. You might have got your wire straightening tool, you might want to use that on them. But to be fair, should we straighten one out and see how it works? Should we give it a go? Bear in mind this was without any tools, and I've just put moisturiser on, so which Danny hates. What do you mean it smells terribly? It's like herbs and hempy kinda. I think that's what it says on it. I've tried to straighten it without any tools. What is in it? Why have you said that? I don't know what's in it. It's meant to smell. It's a really expensive one that I got as a gift. It's meant to be really nice. It's from someone called Arden, and she knows someone called Elizabeth.
Very subtle.
Well, it's supposed to be good for your hands. Leave me alone.
It is good for your hands, Ali. Take the notice.
My hands all shriveled after that ALS ice bucket challenge last night. Yeah, I bet you saw it. It's really hot in here, Gemma. Are you really hot?
It is really hot in here.
Okay. £6.95. It's like we're in a sauna. They're laughing. They're like, yeah, you sexy pair of kittens. Oh dear, it's going to be a long 4 hours. It is really hot in here though. Are you not hot? I'm cold. How are you cold? Oh, you're on the other side of the lights, aren't you? Alright, so try and check these out as soon as you can. Is that all I've got? Oh, okay. Now's the time to join me on the phone lines. Join me on the web as soon as you can for those clear quartz, because they are going to be flying out the door. We have only 14. I'm so sorry. It's a second chance of one of our most popular opportunities. It's been seen once and they've left us 14. That's all that have been available, and that's all that are remaining. Such an outstanding intricate cup for you. How often do we have anything like that? I've never seen anything like this cup before.
No, I've never seen it. From a distance, it looks like a helter-skelter.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So with 14 spaces, the graphics are in, so that means it is available to you. The code HRDL74. You can join me on the phone lines or the web for 70 carats across 5 stones. The accuracy of faceting is absolutely, infinitely important, says our boss. Steve Bennett from The Lure of Gems. You may have heard of the book, you may have got it actually, you may have purchased it yourself. An ordinary gemstone becomes absolutely brilliant and alive in expert hands. Glenn Lair, one of only 2 patent holders in the entire of the US to hold the patent for the cut of a gemstone. Many of you may have heard of the incredible Richard Wise. Small works of art, complete in themselves. Faceting completely changed the gemstone, massively. And what you saw a little glimpse of were some of the angles of faceting a gemstone. You might look at it, you might think it's absolutely mind-boggling. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but those cuts wouldn't even apply, or not all of them would apply, because this doesn't have a table or a pavilion, because every single one of these is a drop facet with a step facet on a drop. These are divine, they're huge. So 70 carats across 5 stones, you know you've got over 10 carats per stone. I mean, how many people have a 10 carat completely natural as well, Brazilian clear quartz? So they will be selling out, unfortunately. I hope you managed to get one. We only had 14. I've already got only 8 left, and with few of you with it in your baskets already, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Gemma, how would you feel about these? Would you have them separately? Would you have them together? What would you do?
I think I'd almost definitely use one on their own, on its own, or as earrings, but definitely a pendant would look lovely. And I think because of that unusual cut, I think you could go really contemporary, so you could put it with sort of gunmetal greys and something, maybe blacks, and even quite chunky chain. I think you could go with. I think it really the great thing about that is no matter what your style, whether you're very traditional in your jewellery making or you really want to test the boundaries a little bit, I think there's scope for that with that strand. It's really, really lovely, really unusual.
Absolutely agree. And then you've got that gunmetal, and then also from that same bundle, if you don't mind me introducing it, you've got some golds as well with that pyrite that you're mentioning. You could even do
that. Yeah, I love to see. I think that combination's gorgeous, and even the spinel in with that as well. That's
with
lovely.
That facet, it makes it just like you've said, it makes me want. Now I'm seeing it with the pyrite, I'm absolutely all over this. I've only got 5 left, well over half have been allocated, so good luck. Oh gosh, I haven't even got the price in, that's how many have been allocated. Gosh, it's really busy today. And you get 5 for that price. Well, we've seen some of the connoisseur collection gemstones, you've seen some of the price points for high-end faceted stones. They're not down at just $34.95. Wow. Treat yourself. If you need some inspiration, bearing in mind you've got design inspiration every day during the day between 1 and 5 p.m, but you can also revisit those by going onto YouTube, which in fact I went onto this morning to have a wee watch at some of the opportunities that were brought to you yesterday, which I missed because I was preparing for my own show. I won't be offering you these again, unfortunately, because these are the last 14. How many did we have originally? 65 was that? We had just shy of what, around 80? Around 80 originally, and we get left with 14. That's how popular they are. That shows a popular gemstone. It shows that even if you're not sure what you're going to do with it, everybody else has got great ideas. Have a look on our Facebook community page and you'll be able to see pictures and ideas. I believe Linda had some fun with this on Monday's Design Inspiration Show. If you have a look back, I think that was the 25th of August, if my memory serves me correctly. Have a look. They have sold out, so well done if you were successful there. Well done indeed. Now, I do have a few more of these, but not many. And again, these flew out.
They're just good. They just look like you must have planned your outfit. Those, yeah, with the little diamonds on your top. And
I had no idea.
Yeah, that looks fantastic.
I can't believe my luck today. I came into work, I launched this as a superstar buy just the other evening, and we had 150 in stock. We were allowed 100 of them, and I've got 50 for you today. Now, bearing in mind on the evening show, it's really, really busy, but I have to be honest, it tends to be a little bit busier during the day quantity-wise for the Design Inspiration Show. You tend to get a bigger quantity available to the presenters and the producers on a mid-show, a Design Inspiration Show. So the fact that we've only got 50 of these, I know they're going to sell out instantly because they were so popular on the late show. Even maybe possibly matching the superstar buy price. Danny, producer Danny? You know you want to. I'm going to go and join our amazing Gemma because it's time to see what you've been working on this week.
Hello.
Is it a little bit early?
Yeah,
were you not expecting
yet? No, I wasn't.
Not got the tea on yet?
No. We just to the side.
If you've just tuned in, I have the gorgeous Gemma Crow with me all day, live till 5.
Yay.
I'm so chuffed. It's been ages since we've worked together.
It has. I was surprised to see you on mid-show.
So was I. Surprised to see myself. It's because we had Jenny's away on her. I think she's on. Is she on
is. She's on her tour, isn't she?
She's on her tour. Oh,
yeah.
So yeah, I moved so that Vicky could do a morning show and a late show. Then I moved into the middle so Vicky can do a double show, but I couldn't do a double today. I'm on day 8, 9.
Yeah, you are.
10?
You've been in a real block, haven't you?
I know, you'll be bored of me by now. Yeah, playing the violins, Danny. Do you want to say hello to everybody since you've been so cheeky on the corner?
Yeah.
This is what I've got to deal with.
It's a good job there's not an actual violin in there, because that would be an awful noise.
Yeah, you wouldn't be very good, would you?
No.
So that's my producer Danny, for anyone who's not too sure, if you've just seen him for the first time, if you're just tuning in. You have been working
with mesh, of course.
Oh my gosh, Gemma, these are... how did you do that?
We're going to go through this design from
Is
start
that the
to finish.
one? Oh,
Yeah.
I have to own this. I have to buy one. I have to make. Are you the same? Oh my word, that's beautiful.
It's very vintage, isn't it? Which I think was the feel for today's show, and I think you can see that right through all the gems and the colours that we've used. So I tried to keep it in the theme.
Oh my gosh. You've used such minimal amount of gemstones and findings, and they are, for me, they look so expensive.
Yeah.
So expensive. There's something I would expect to be about £56 if I was to go into a store.
That's my favourite style of earring, just little 2 drops that sort of just swing around, not over the top, but just enough, you know?
I absolutely know. I love them. Everybody's talking about this cuff.
Yeah,
everybody's going, the cuff, may I?
Yeah, and it's the most simple thing. If you've got mesh, it's
doesn't
the
look simple at all.
most simple thing to make, really is. And we've got Pip to thank for that. He saw a design on the internet and thought, oh, I know, I'm going to put that in with Gemma's bundle of mesh. So it's almost like an additional, a bonus to this bundle to have the bracelet, just because Pip liked it.
Oh, we love our Pip. He puts a lot of the bundles and design inspirations together, as Gemma's mentioned. Do you know what I love so much about this? If I had to pick one thing, is it's so glamorous in its look and its size, but it's so light.
That's it, it's extremely light.
It's so comfortable.
Yeah, and very quick.
Because you think something like that would be, oh gosh, it's a big look, so it's going to be something quite weighty. Gosh, you'd forget you had that on.
Yeah, you would. You would.
You just go home with it and totally
Couldn't
forget it. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a shame?
And then, oh gosh, right, I'm going to ask you straight away, what was your favourite out of everything you made? If you had to choose, I know
Favourite thing?
you're going to love them all, but you know how you're going to have soft spot a little bit more for one of them.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the heart, the cabochon.
The one we're making.
Yeah, because it's something I haven't done before, and I'm sure it's Sarah Alvin that once caged the cabochon with mesh. So it's sort of taking that and just taking it on a little bit and just seeing how I could work it in with this bundle, really. And I think it's worked out quite well. Yeah, pleased with that one.
Brilliant. Oh, I love it. I'm just going to bring over what you've got. Forgive me. Because you have... Oh! So this is your bracelet?
Yeah.
I wondered what this was. I thought it was a stand. I was like, where's that come from?
No, it's a bracelet. You just open it. It comes sort of all folded up. It's very flexible. And you just bend it into shape.
My gosh, I thought you were going to have to do some fancy wire thing to make it. It literally is there ready. It's ready. There's your bangle. Ah, this is fabulous. So you've got your I thought, because the cabochon was in it earlier, and I thought, is that some fancy way of holding the cabochon?
No, it'd be a good little earring stand, wouldn't it, actually?
I thought, do you know, I was trying to put your bracelet on top of it, because I thought it was like a cuff holder. I couldn't work out what it was. So you've got your heart cabochon. And I'll just go quickly through your sizes so that we can then start making. It's a 34mm cabochon heart of a red agate, 50 carats for you on that. You've got your 2 different colours of your mesh. You've got your brown in colour and what's known as your dark red. It's not really brown though, is it?
No,
it's what you would expect.
It's quite like an aged copper, you know, or bronze. Yeah, it's a lovely colour. And they're different widths as well. They're different widths.
So we've got a 1mm gauge, and we've got 10mm and 18mm. Sorry, they're both a metre in length.
Yeah.
And you've got an 18 and a 10. So it's the red that's the 18. Or is it called pink? Dark red.
Dark red.
And then you've got your brown, which is the 10. So that's the one I'm holding here. That's classed as your brown. You've got yourself. How many strands do you want to have?
That's what I said.
When do kits have this, or bundles should I say, have this many? 5 strands, and one of them is a double strand. You've seen all of them already. because I did give you oh sorry, aside from the smoky quartz, I haven't shown you that one yet, but I did. These are the strands that we were showing you earlier that work so well with everything we've seen already today, actually.
They do.
So even if you've got your eye on them for something else that you've got, they come together brilliantly. So we've got if we faceted here, we've got your faceted pyrite. That's quite a stunning pyrite, that is.
It is. It's very graphite. It's very silvery rather than, it's got more silver tone than a gold tone, hasn't it?
It really does. And they're a smaller size. They graduate for you from 2x1 to 4x2 millimeter. Oh no, that's your black spinel, sorry, forgive me. This is your gunmetal coated pyrite, it's called. 3x1 to 4x3 mil. It's a 36 centimeter strand, 60 carats. But we do have the golden colour pyrite for you as well, so you get the best of both really with this, don't you?
I didn't realise that was coated. I would never, I just thought it was a very sort of on the steely side, you know, of the pyrite.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know.
But it's that good in quality, isn't it? The coating, as you say. A lot of people think, oh, why would you coat a gemstone? Just to give you a different look. Because it's giving you almost the idea of metal without it, with it still being a genuine gemstone, which I think is brilliant.
I'm all for coated gemstones. I love them.
So you're getting 6 mil rounds on your pyrites, 100 carats. That's your plain pyrite of more the goldy tone. That's the spinel I mentioned earlier. More black spinel. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know how we're managing to get all these treats. I think Danny's been having, I don't know what he's been doing, baking cakes for someone or something. 2x1 mil to 4x2 mil, 22 centimeter strand of 35 carats. Wearing shirts to work, is that what you just said? Oh yeah. Seems to be doing the tricky thing.
I think it's Mark's been taking him shopping. I think that's what it is. Yeah, updating his wardrobe.
Did you go shopping with Mark? I bet he has as well, hasn't he?
They came in wearing the same shirt, I think.
He's going, no we didn't, it was a different shirt. Why was it different? Because it was a different size. Sorry, I'm going to stop there. Wow. I'm going to stop there before he just starts reminding me how many days it is to my next birthday. We've got for you, yeah, which birthday is that? Leave me alone. We've got your red garnets. Genuine natural red garnets, 280 carats, 6x1 mil to 9x4 mil. They're huge, 9x4 mil in garnets. And it's an 85 centimeter strand, so it's a double. What you're seeing here is more than double all the other ones.
So tempted just to wrap that around my neck and have it just like that.
And then we'll put the agate at the bottom.
Oh, just have it, just knot it, or it's gorgeous.
I do
really
it all the time. I'm trying to behave myself. And you have another strand. Oh yeah, that's not it. Smoky quartz, faceted rounds. Now these are lovely.
They're beautiful. Smoky quartz. I haven't had any of it in so long, so it's so nice to have it, and it's just perfect. Perfect size, shape, colour. They're slightly graduated as well, so you can in colour, so you can get. So you got some darker ones and some lighter ones, so you can really graduate them through if you like.
Gives you the bit of Mark Smith would love that, wouldn't he? Guest designer likes to graduate, which is great, but. As you say, you might want to have them separated, or you might want to have it like this. Some of them are darker, it gives you more of a saturation, so it gives you, sometimes I personally feel it gives you a bit better luster, but then when they're a bit more in their pastel shade, without as strong a saturation, you get more of the brilliance, so you get the best of both. If you want a little bit more brilliance coming through, you would pick those ones and mix them up. So these are 6 millimeter, and that's the same size as your pyrite rounds, and they're 81 carats of smoky quartz, and you get your bangle as well. So we've gone through everything that you've got. So many people are already in. Now it should be 41 and 55. £41.55. Well, I would easily. Well, you heard what I would say. I thought those earrings were about £56. If I was going to a store, like if I was abroad and I had no idea about the designers in that country and what would be popular, if I went into a jeweller's store, I would think they would be. I would expect them to be around that price point.
That's right. Depends where you go, doesn't it? But it wouldn't be surprising.
But not to where? Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
That really is. It's a remarkably good quality, high-end bundle. So for that money, and I think the bracelet, the bangle in there is almost just a fun additional extra, you know, that you're getting for free, really.
It is, isn't it? Now, don't worry if you joined me earlier at £41 and sort of 55 pennies, because you won't be paying that. Nobody's card will get charged until the price is decided anyway, so you don't need to worry about that. Even if you call early, if you think, oh, I know I want it, no matter what the price is, like somebody did last night, on a diamond strand. They knew they wanted it no matter what the price was, but you'll still get the same price as everybody else, so you don't need to worry. So you can enjoy that same $29.95, but you've got the security that you're already in. You've got yours. You can sit back and relax. If you are dropping us a wee message on Facebook, or sorry, alternatively on JewelleryMaker, if you're checking it out of your web basket and you've already checked it out, drop me a wee message and let me know which one that you can't wait to see. Which one can you not wait to try and have a go at? We'll put all the pictures on Facebook and on the show as well, so you can make all of them. But we're going to especially go through the first one, which is the heart, which I am just, wow. I'm not going to take it home because it's Gemma's, Danny, but I want to make it. I want to learn how to make it. I can't wait.
Well, let's do it then.
I want to make one for my mum.
Yeah. I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? And the same principle will work with any size or shape cabochon as well, because the mesh is so flexible and so versatile. That's why it lends itself to so many different things you can do with it. Right, so for those of you who haven't used mesh before,
it's amazing.
It's a ribbon. It comes out of the tube, a little tube that you can keep for after if you want to, and it looks like a ribbon. It feels like fabric, but it's actually wire, really fine gauge wire, tightly knitted together. And although it's flat, if you just rub it between your fingers, you'll see that it's actually a hollow tube. So a bit like you know, like a sock bandage. It's that same weave, that same knit. So which means that it's got stretch, not much stretch lengthwise. It doesn't have much stretch that way, but it does have a lot of stretch the other way. When we put it out sideways, what it does is it then shrinks down. So you have to take account of that when you use it. Okay, so it's, you know, it's a wonderful medium. What we're going to do today is we're going to use the tiniest amount really of mesh. It's probably about what, 10-15 centimeters of mesh to make the cabochon setting. So if we cut that down, and then what you do is you roll the end so it looks a bit like this. Okay, because you can see it's like a fatter edge, like a lip all the way around. So I'm going to show you how to start that off with my bit of mesh.
It looks
there.
like
would you like some to play with?
Really pretty flowers. I'm not very good with flowers, but
here you go, Annie. You play with that piece. Thanks. I can see it itching to play.
I love mesh. Just to let you know, I have already over half the stock sold out. So I know you might be wanting to see Gemma's design. We all want to see it, but if you know you want to get it, then best give us a wee call, because you can always rewind it on the telly, and we can always recap anything if you missed it, if you drop me a message. But just make sure you actually get it, because once it's gone, well, we haven't had anything like this before, have we? So no. Do try and get it.
Right, so I've opened it up a bit like I showed you before by rubbing it in my fingers just to open it into a tube. And then what you want to do is just stretch it out slightly. So be careful not to pull it too harshly. We're going to do small movements and start to stretch the mesh out slightly. We don't want it too big. So I find the best way is to either pop your finger inside to stretch it out, and try not to stretch the edges too much, just the actual mesh itself. So take a bit of time to do this.
Oh yeah, because it can fray if you do just the edges.
Yeah, so we want to spread it out inside more than on the edges. Okay, we don't want a trumpet shape. We still want a tube, if you know what I mean. So what we're going to do now is we're going to then roll the edge of the mesh. Now it is starting to fray a little bit, and that's normal. You haven't done anything wrong. It just does.
I thought I'd done it wrong.
No, if it's too frayed, just trim off the really straggly bits. But what we're going to do now is fold it. So we're going to go all the way around the lip and just fold it over, just a little bit at a time. Just the very tip of the very edges of the mesh.
Oh, and it holds when you do that. I thought it was going to roll back the other way, but it doesn't at all.
Because it's wire, it does as it's told. It does stay where you put it. So just keep rolling all the way around until you've got quite a substantial sort of lip to this, the edge of this sort of sock then of mesh. Once you've got it so far, you'll find that when you rub it between your fingers, it starts to sort of roll. Now again, this is something you do gradually, and you do all the way, you keep going all the way around, rather than trying to do too much in one go, in one area. So you keep going round, rolling it between your fingers to create a lip. Okay. Okay, so once you've got it going, it gets quicker and quicker. All right. And don't worry, you might need to do the folding thing till you really get the hang of this. You might need to fold it more than you actually roll it.
Yeah, I'm needing to do more folding.
Yeah, and perhaps I cut mine first because I sort of knew, I'm sort of really used to how much I'll need, but maybe if you don't cut it from the reel, you can then cut it after you know how much, after you've determined how much of it you're going to use. Okay, so I'm happy with the sort of lip on there now. It's substantial and it's firm, so I can leave it like that, and that's ready to now house my cabochon. Okay, so I'll take the piece I did earlier, and what I'm going to do is pop my heart cabochon in from the back, and just pop it in and just make sure that that lip is smaller than the cabochon itself. So it is. If I was to pull that taut, it would be slightly smaller. So if it wasn't, what I'd do is I'd go back to it and pull it. Remember what I said about pulling it one way, it shrinks, and pulling it the other, it stretches. So I would need it smaller, in which case I need to stretch it outwards slightly. So by pulling it lengthways, and then roll, and eventually, I've got just had a little money spider come down my I'll put it in my hair, it's good luck. Yeah. Why? It's good luck. Money spider in your hair. Yeah, it's fine. He's all right up there. Oh, you must have heard of that before. Oh, really warm.
They're all going, what if it makes a web in your hair?
That's all right. Worse things have happened in my hair.
It's so really hot in here. Danny, I thought you were turning it down.
Yeah, come on, Danny, it's boiling. Right. So what
it's like a sauna.
It really is.
He's just trying to get the strip. You.
Dear,
put it on an illegal heat. You do that. Coolness even.
Okay, so now I've got my the lip nice and rounded, and it's ready. It's the right size. What I'm going to do is so the only thing I've added in actually is a bit of 0.4 wire, because 0.4 wire is great for binding and keeping everything in place. And I know many of us have got it in our stashes anyway.
Well, it keeps the price down, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because we couldn't have done $29.95 if we'd had a real wire in there as well.
And we really don't need much. We only are going to use sort of about ½ metre in total. So if you've just got an end of a reel or something left, then that's great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just run a little running stitch all the way just underneath that lip. So underneath then, it's very easy because it's mesh. So we're just going to do...
Would you be able to do it with 0.8 mil or 1 mil? We've got some of that coming up, or would that be just a wee bit too big?
It's going to be too thick, yeah. The other thing I'm using the 0.4 for later is to thread my gemstones on to sort of frame the gem, frame the cabochon. So just, yeah, running stitch. Maybe, the stitches only need to be maybe 1 centimetre apart. You don't have to be too careful. This is just going to keep it all in place and stop the gemstone from sort of stretching the mesh and popping and pushing it out. So this is really going to give us the rigidity that we need, because the mesh is very stretchy.
The rigidity.
You like that one?
I like that one. I kind of love that a little bit.
Right, so almost done. Do you know what? I think I'm starting with a cold. I've got a runny nose.
Oh no! Did you do that ice bucket thing?
No.
Oh no!
No, I haven't. I've been nominated. I will do it. Those of you who have nominated me. I just haven't had a cameraman. Yeah, and the cats. I tried to train the cats, but they no good at it.
There are a few cameramen here. Yes, this is very true. That's how I didn't get out of it yesterday. Yeah. They were like, Ali, there's plenty of us here.
And I can't do it today because I've got 2 parties to go to when I leave here, so I can't have it done today. Right.
It's not a good way to start a party. You two stop it.
Right, so now I've done a running stitch all the way around, and I'm going to pop my cabochon back inside from the back and just position it. Now my 2 wires are sticking out here. I'm going to try and position those so they're either at the bottom of the heart or at the top of the heart, because it just keeps everything nice and neat. So pulling that all the way around, And just when it gets to the point where it's literally just framing the gemstone, I'm then going to pull that wire in so that it pulls everything in nice and tight. Okay. So it stops it all from flipping forward. So if you can see there. And then you might just want to adjust the lip that you created, like that. Okay, so that's all in place there. And then I'm just going to twist these wires together just to keep them where I've put them. Okay, so if you find that the lip is a little bit loose, like mine is here, all you need to do is just roll it again between your fingers and just sort of push it into place. But we're going to tidy all that up in a minute when we put the gemstones on. Okay, so now at the back we've got this sort of tube here sticking out. It's not very attractive, so what we want to do is we want to pull that up so that it then can be part of our bail then for hanging it into the necklace. So what you want to do is hold very firmly at the bottom so you don't pull anything out of place, and hold firmly onto the gemstone and start pulling the mesh upwards from all angles. And what should happen is that should pull it all into place. Once it reaches the top of the heart, then just twist and twist. So we've got about 1.5 centimetres or 2/3 of an inch, 3/4 of an inch-ish of twisted mesh, and then we've got this bit here which is going to help form decorative part of our bail in a minute. Okay, so there's our cabochon caged with mesh. All right, so now we're going to add in some gemstones. Now these I would usually thread on to these tails of wire here because I've got them and they're ready, but because I wanted to prepare it and not thread lots of gems during the demonstration, I've put some on a separate wire, so we'll just make do with this.
Just to let you know, we've had a wee message in.
Yes.
Where is it, Danny? It's from Sarah. Sorry. Oh, bless you. It was me. Thanks, Gemma. I caged a large green calf. Sarah, guest designer Sarah Elvin. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to say hello to us, and thanks for watching today. Beverly's messaged in to say, my mum used to twirl it around. This is about the spiders. My mum used to twirl it around her head and then bung the spider in her hair. Oh gosh, that takes me back.
You're supposed to go around 3 times and then pop it back in your hair, but I didn't do that.
Why?
I don't know.
Does it give you money if it's a money spider?
Yeah,
how did
suppose so.
Cheryl, gee, Gemma, I need to see the bracelet you're wearing. It's almost like a Venetian mask of a cat. It's beautiful.
It's sort of Art Deco Egyptian style piece.
Is this something you've made on a show before?
No, it's been sat on my side for about 2 months because I haven't been allowed to wear it because it's just gone in the magazine, the Make and Sell, this month. So you can see the tutorial for it in there if you want to get hold of it.
Oh, there you go, Cheryl.
But I'm allowed to wear it.
I think you're not the only one. I want to know. And Janet in Norfolk says, show us the bangle, please. The finished cuff. This one. Here we go. And then if I turn it around, fabulous, Gemma. Right, sorry. We've got a DVD, just for those of you who are thinking, oh, actually, I want to get a hold of other designs that Gemma's been up to. Oops. And our guest designers. You've got 2 different ones. We've got edition 2 and just wire mesh with Gemma Crow in general. So is this the first one? We just didn't put edition 1 on it because we didn't know if we'd be lucky enough to get to another one.
We didn't know. But what happens is we keep having new ideas with mesh. So there's always new ways popping up to use it. So it's nice to do the 2. I think even edition 2 is almost maybe even simpler than edition 1.
Really?
So, yeah, because you do all the big projects and all the fancy things you can do with it in edition 1, and then maybe tone it back a little bit for edition 2. So, yeah.
Well, I know lots of you will be looking at this thinking, I've just got some mesh. We might have some left over from the. Did you have any mesh left over or not?
Yeah,
you did.
Not from this bundle, but from the next one you'll see I've done loads and then had mesh left.
Brilliant. So you might be thinking, what am I going to do with the rest of my mesh? Get your wire, you're going to love it. It's hypnotic. It's so much fun. It's addictive. Is probably
really
more what I was going to say. So $4.95 they should be each. If you want to see a little bit of the DVDs, we've got gem-filled necklace, a bib necklace, a knotted bracelet, a feather necklace, and a woven bangle. That's in the edition 2, which Gemma was saying was possibly just as good for a beginner, maybe.
Yeah.
And then that's edition 1 you're seeing there, with the Calla Lily Fascinator, Rose Technique, Graduated necklace, and the Trio of Pansies necklace. That's a little bit of what we were doing there actually with the rolling.
Yeah, it is. And the pansies are what are on the cuff there, and as a little detail on the neck, one of the necklaces.
Oh, so we need these then?
Yeah, they will help you do those.
Well, we've taken £1 off each one, eh? $7.95 for the 2 of them. And then this is your edition 2 there, with Gemma on both of them. So I know you love watching Gemma, so it means you've got 2 hours private tuition with her for £7.95.
That's a bargain, isn't it?
I mean, how much a private? If you think of tutors these days, I remember when I was learning at school, if you were ever to have a tutor, it'd be at least what, 30, 35,
40,
if not 40.
Yeah.
£40, and it depends how good they are. Mine weren't that good. I'm joking.
They're not watching.
But £7.95. I mean, for those pieces that you've made today, what sort of price would you put on your pieces, and then to think, well, I could actually make them and time again if I've got these?
Oh yeah, well the one project on there, the Fascinator, would be at least a £90, £100 project. So, you know, if you're going to look at it that way. Yeah,
so that's just one of the projects, and you've got at least 4 on, that's just watching one DVD. So it's going to take moments. They're an hour long each, or just shy of. They are exactly an hour long each. So that's the longest they're allowed to be, because the DVD only holds an hour. So at £7.95, you're getting 2 of them. What a gift for somebody. What a lovely, lovely gift, or whether it be a Christmas gift, whether it be a present for somebody. I mean, you might want to get, oh gosh, this might be a bit tight, but you might want to get both of them, and then give one for their Christmas, and then give one for them for when their birthday is. Or if their birthday's before Christmas, give them edition 1 for first, and then you've got another gift for them.
Exactly. Yeah, why not?
That's an idea. And if today is the first day you've ever thought of using mesh, if you've maybe been a bit scared of it, maybe you thought, oh gosh, it looks incredibly glamorous, incredibly difficult, and now you're thinking, hold on, the way Gemma's explained it, it makes it actually, I think I could give that a go.
Yeah.
Give us a wee call.
It can be as simple as just adding a little bit of a ruffle to a necklace, a little bit of texture, or, you know, as elaborate as your lilies and your roses. It really is suitable for everyone.
And we've actually just got a wee message as well about how great your DVDs are. I'm hearing Beverly in Norfolk. I have both of the mesh DVDs. They are truly awesome, highly recommended. Loving the design today, as always, Gem, with 2 kisses.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
thanks, Beverly.
That's what we're working on just now. We will be getting back to it. Don't worry. I know a lot of you will be thinking, oh, hold on a minute. I want to see what Gem is making. We're not going to stop. But it's just for anyone who's new, we'll leave that with you just so you can still get a hold of them, but they are there. And there's mesh on the website, but we've got more mesh coming up in a later kit, so there's going to be plenty for you today, so don't you worry. I'll put the kit at the bottom of the screen. There were 12 left, and I've got 7 of you with it in your baskets, I think, unless it's been updated since then. So do make sure you check that out if that's you with it in yours, because, well, they're going to go. So
right then, let me show you what I've been doing.
Thank you, Gemma.
So what I did is I threaded those gemstones onto a length of wire, which would have been the tails coming out. Do you remember when we threaded the wire through the mesh to keep it stable? I would use those wires and thread on as many gemstones as you need, and I've used the tiny pyrite, the coated pyrite here, as you need to sort of create that inner heart shape within the mesh. Okay, and sit on the gemstone. Now we want to, I think ideally I would have made this a little bit bigger had I not been doing it, because I've lost a bit of my gemstone, but you can make this as big or as small as you like. And then take those tails, and what we're going to do is stitch the gemstones to the mesh. That keeps it all in tight, and it also neatens up any of those edges and stops, obviously it's going to stop your mesh from uncurling. So what we want to do is take one of the tails of wire. We're going to start at one side and work to the centre, and then the other side from the bottom up to the centre.
Sorry to interrupt, just for those of you, we've had a couple of messages regarding some wire. We have got 0.4mm wire on the website, or the call centre can have a look at that for you. We don't have access. If you don't have access to the website, don't worry about that. There is 0.4 wire there for you in this colour, and and copper as well. Sorry, Jen.
Yeah. And you could probably use bead-in thread and crimp it off as well if you wanted to. It's just wire is much easier. You probably could do that. So what I want to do is I want to bring my wire, and I want it to rest in between each gemstone, and then it's going to stitch it through from the next gemstone to just under. I can get that just under. I'm trying to do it back to front. Under where the lip of your mesh is. So if I can get that through, there you go. So it's come in between the gemstones, and then under the wire that the gemstones are on, and just underneath the lip. And then when we pull that in, what we should get is everything pulling in nice and snugly together. So we do the next one. So we're going to come in between the gemstone and then through the mesh under the lip. So lay it down where you want it to sit and then pull it through. Okay, you don't need to pull too tight. If you pull too tight, you'll lose this nice sort of scroll. So all we want to do is just hold it together, no tension. The way you can avoid putting too much tension on is by laying the wire rather than pull it. So if I show you that again, I've popped it where I want it. I'm going to take the wire, lay it down between the two gemstones, and then pull it through. And it's about just helping it to keep its position rather than putting the tension on. Okay, so once it's in place, then you pull it round again and lay it in between the gemstones again. Okay, and you do that all the way around to the top till you bring all your gems, everything in. Okay, so I'm going to pretend I've done that.
Okay.
And move on.
Just before you move on, we've had so many people asking if they can get a closer up look at the necklace you're wearing.
Okay.
We've had lots and lots of comments about how beautiful it is. When did you make it?
That's our big mesh beads that we sell, the plated mesh beads, with some big coils made on a prick stick tube with 1 mil wire.
On a prick stick tube?
Yeah, in between, so that I like creating bar style necklaces for me. That's what I wear. So yeah.
In fact, we've got which ones? The solid, these ones, the charms, the hearts. We've got these new charms.
Yeah.
Oh, these ones aren't new. Sorry, forgive me. We do have new ones coming up. So we're going to jump in with these because some of these could make a daintier version, I think, of what you're wearing.
That's those spaces would, if you pop those in between, sort of even the pyrite that's in this bundle, it would give you that sort of almost just a line, one line, which which is what I often try to achieve, is just a line. It's sort of not broken, really.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So these ones especially, gorgeous in between a nice plain gemstone, nice plain round, just to really sort of add some texture.
They're your large rope edge barrel spacers. They're 9mm in size. You get 3 of them. You then get the heart beads, which are 8mm in 5 pieces. And then you have the twist rice beads, which are 11 by 6mm, and you get 5 of those. So 5 of each of the hearts and the twisted rice beads. And you get 3 of the spacers. Should be $19.95. They are sterling silver, and then they've been oxidized for you. How much do you enjoy? I can imagine you're somebody who loves the oxidizing on your silver.
I do, yeah, and very often I'll do that myself, so that would save me a job. Yeah.
So $14.95. That's 13 pieces of solid sterling silver. That's just over £1 each. Because if you think about 92.5% pure, that's your sterling silver. That's your precious metal. It's not a random base metal, so you know you're not going to be allergic to it. If you know your allergy. Not many people are allergic to sterling silver, but if you are, you'll know. So the minute you say sterling silver, a lot of people want to get that over a base metal. I'm sure you'll find that.
Yeah,
don't you?
Yeah, definitely. And also, it's the time of year at the moment where you're making gifts. And for me, if I make a gift, I have to use precious metal because then it feels gift worthy. Do you know what I mean? I know that sounds daft, but
no, I understand because I guess when you're making it as well, you're thinking you're putting your time in it and you want it to be special. So you're not going to use it on something really special. You're not going to use your base metals on it if you can afford not to. So we're dropping the price again to less than £1 each. $9.95 is not a good price for us, and that was from the producer's mouth, and they rarely say that. So yeah, it's usually me that says that. Wowza. So even if you want to even just give somebody the hearts as a little charm, that would be a lovely treat, and they could make it themselves. You don't have to. I mean, you pay $9.95 for 5 sterling silver charms on their own.
Easily, and the rest.
So for $9.95 to get 13 sterling silver treats. And they are treats, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gosh, and you just look at how many people are on the website already with it in their basket, and the multi-bids are coming through. So that's £10 off, isn't it? $19.95, £10 off. So you can actually get 2 of these for the price of 1.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Should be $19.95, and if you buy 2 packs, that's you. In fact, the amount of multi-bids that are in here, that's what made me think of it, because I was thinking, hold on a minute, am I right at £10? Or that could help you put towards another strand that you were going to get, or maybe the DVD, which we managed to take to £10 if you managed to get the DVD. I don't know if that's sold out or not, but there might be a chance, there might be a few actually. A few of the DVDs, you can get the DVDs to go as well. The quantity, as you can see, is going down very quickly. Now, you don't get the strands, they are from the bundle that we're working with Gemma, which there's not many left of at all, so do try and get that when you can. I'll put the graphics back up for that in a moment. But for 22 chances, with at least 10 people on the web, and with the majority of was 20 people on the web, right. Oh, you can always tell it's a great deal when Zena joins us, because Zena is one of our regulars on the evening shift in Greater London, and she always multi-bids on findings, I've found. I hope you don't mind me saying that, Zena, but you've gone for 4, so I know it's a great findings deal. 12 left of the kit, or the bundle, should I say, that we've put together. And the birthday DVD, we do have a good quantity for you there, so you might want to get, I mean, a couple of spacers, a couple of these silvers and the DVD would be a great gift. It
would be a great gift. And I was just thinking, if you've got sort of 3 or 4 nieces or something that you're making presents for, you get a bit of leather cord, just a charm on each. That's a great stocking filler for, next to no money.
I think that would be a main gift.
Yeah, well, yeah, it could certainly be that.
Like you said, just 1 heart on a
piece of leather. Yeah, very popular.
There's a store in London, and I shouldn't tell you this, but I'm going to tell you. I love my best friend to bits, God love her, but she bought me a bracelet, and it was a thin bit of nylon thread, 5 crimp beads, silver, squashed, stuck together, so it just looked like a line, with a clasp, £30 she paid for it, Marylebone High Street. And when I came here, I was like, that's literally 5 crimp beads that have been squashed on a cord, with cord endings and a clasp.
That's remarkable. I've seen it myself. I was in London on Tuesday in Kensington, and yeah, it's remarkable when you look at the windows and you think, well, what you think is, I'm selling in the wrong place. That's what you think. But some people have got the money for it. Why not?
Absolutely.
Right, so I've done all the stitching all the way around. Once you've done all the stitching, you can then sort of shape your, put your shape into your heart. I mean, you can leave it just like a teardrop shape if you want, or you can shape it into a heart. And then we've got the tails of wire that we used for wrapping for stitching those gemstones in, and we've got this straggly piece of mesh here that we're going to have to try and turn into something attractive. Okay, so this piece here is going to become our bail and a little decorative feature for the top. So what we're going to do is exactly as we did before with the folding the mesh down. So spread it out. This time we can spread it out much further. We don't have to worry about how wide that becomes. And you see where we've worked with it a lot, we've got lots of straggly ends. So if I were you, I would just nip those off with your snippers, with your cutters, and just get rid of any really untidy bits. Okay, and then we're going to do the same. We're going to roll and fold and roll all the way around. I'm just going to do this a bit quicker because I have showed you how to do this. So fold and rolled all the way around, and you do get quicker at this as you get going. Once you've done it a few times, you'll find a way that works easier for you. Okay, so let's say that's done. And so I'm going to leave that ruffle there, and then bend, keep that twist in place and bend it over. And if I were you, I'd pop something in the way, like a reamer or the handle of your reamer or something, just so that you don't lose the bail. So pop that on there, and then use those tails of wire just to wrap around to keep it in place. Okay, so I'm just going to wrap one around and really tightly trap that bail in place. Okay, just a few wraps. Now that should do it for me. And then remember, when you cut these tails off, just bring them to the front of your piece, because then you're unlikely to get it catching on your skin when you wear it. So I'm going to bring those to the front, and I'm just going to give them a little twist together. We're not going to see it, it's going to be hidden by the ruffle. So twist them together, keep it all in place, and then just snip it off and tuck it in. Okay? So then we've got a bail and this little ruffle here, which then you just arrange really in the most sort of aesthetically pleasing way. So whatever looks good, just keep that ruffle in there. And as you add your gemstones, that'll sort of help it to settle. Okay, so there's the ruffle around the top, and there's your pendant completed, really.
That's gorgeous.
That's that. So, where are we for time?
I didn't have the gemstones, so I didn't do the other.
Oh, but you're there nearly. You're nearly there. Oh well, you can keep working on that. I'll save you some gems. Right, so now the neckline piece.
Do you want me to lift it up so you can see?
If I just show you how to make the cord, because that's another the beauty of mesh is that you can turn it into what looks like a really gorgeous silk cord. Because it's made out of metal, it's got its own memory as well, and you know, substantial. Looks pretty.
You made it. Claire sent you a wee text, Gemma. What's she saying? Claire in West Midlands, that's where we are. You said, hi there, Gemma. You look lovely today.
Thank you.
You are my favourite designer. Can't wait to see what you're making. Love, Claire in Wolverhampton.
Thanks, Claire.
Oh, Joanne's sending you love too. Loving the show. Gemma, your hair looks fab today. Love it.
Thanks. To be honest, I really am desperate just to grab it and put it in a ponytail because I'm so hot. So after the break, it might actually be on top of my head rather than around my neck.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Ryan and Rhonda Kynan Taff. Brian, that's what I said. I just said it quickly. Sorry, did I say Ryan? I was getting ready to say Rhonda and Kynan Taff, so maybe I said right. Sorry, Brian. My apologies. Hi all, Gemma, a natural trainer, and always does her best to explain all the methods and give useful tips with a kiss.
I tried, Brian. Thank you.
She's awesome, isn't she? Love Gemma Crow. I'll let you get back to the design that we're making.
So what I'm just going to quickly show you, in case you've never seen it before, is how to turn this mesh into a cord, and it's like magic. So firstly, you need a piece of sort of more robust wire, or you can use like a cone ending. You'll see what I mean once I've made it. So you can use other things, but this is how I make it really quickly. So you take your round nose pliers and a piece of 1mm wire, just scrap wire if you like, trap it just about, we're going to start about 1/3 of the way down from the tip of the pliers, and then roll around and keep rolling your pliers, keep turning your wrist, holding a bit of tension on that wire, and keep working down the pliers. So what we're creating is a cone, okay, And don't worry if it's a loose cone or not a tidy cone, it doesn't matter. We just want that rough shape. Okay, so I've got a very rough shape there. If I just pinch it together, I've got a little cone. Okay, so, and I've got a handle as well, which is actually quite useful. And then what you do is you take your mesh, and if you just pinch it and roll it together in your fingers, you'll get a bit of a point to it, which makes it just easier to thread. And then thread from the fatter end of the cone, your mesh through, and then pull through the thinner end of the cone. And then what you do is you just pull it through. Now, I haven't made that quite small enough because it's not giving me enough pull on that mesh. So all I'm going to do is take my pliers in and just twist, hold on and twist it round so that I get a slightly smaller coil at that end. Okay, and then we're going to do it again. So this is a bit like the draw plate for your Lazy Daisy tool, except the hole isn't quite fine enough on there to do this job. So now you then again pull it through, and if you need the help of your pliers, feel free to hold on to it with your pliers and then drag, pull it through. I've come across a knot. Right, I've made it too small, so I'm going to come back out. I'm going to snip it down. So if you do make it too small, just snip some of the coils off, a bit like you would if you were making jump rings. Just snip a few of the coils off until it's the right size. Okay, but don't panic. If you need to, just make it again. It happens to all of us. So there we go, that's about right now.
And I like it when that happens, not that, do you know what I mean? Because if you hadn't done that, and I had that problem at home, I'd be thinking, oh no, I don't know what to do now. So it gives you, I guess it gives you a chance to explain it, which the majority of us will need. You know, but we would all need that.
That's it. I mean, all these things are a trial and error. You don't just pick it up and do it. So, right, so now I've got it, I think, is about the right size. You need sort of it to feel a bit of tension as you pull it through. And as you pull it through, what you'll get is this cord forming. So if you look at this end where it's come through properly, it's more of a cord.
Would you be able to make that with like a Wags Wyco?
Yes, I think the tip of the Wags Wyco might not be quite fine enough.
Ah, okay.
In fact, this still isn't quite fine enough. So I'm just going to try it one more time. Pop it through again. I've just made that hole a little bit smaller by doing the thing with the pliers.
Oh yes.
And then drag it through. Also, what you sometimes got to be careful of is if you get a little rough bit of wire on that sticks in, you might scag your mesh as it comes through. So just be careful on that, and then pull it through. There we go. That's much better. Now I've got this lovely silky cord. Okay. So now I'm going to use that to create my necklace. So I'm going to thread it through first. Now this is important. Make sure you thread your pendant on before you start adding beads, because it's a very small bail and you won't get your beads through that bail. So I'm going to add it in first. So I've got a pendant hanging on to my...
I'm wearing it, sorry.
I'm just going to have a peek. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just check I'm doing it right. So I'm threaded that onto the bail first.
Checking me out. Phil, where's my coat? Oh, it's a necklace. It's not checking me out. No, it's checking out her own necklace. It's them winding me up in the gallery.
And then I'm taking a length of beading thread. I'm also going to thread that through the bail now. So I'm going to pop that just underneath the mesh cord that I've created. Okay, so then that means I'm going to thread from the centre out on each side, which, to be honest, I often work in that way because it helps me keep an eye on the symmetry, and also you start at an end. If you've done something wrong at one end, you have to undo the whole thing, whereas if you start in the middle, you have to undo half.
Oh yes.
Are you with me?
I am with you.
Right then.
Sorry, I've been just hearing Danny in the gallery telling me he's been offered violin lessons.
Because they saw his terrible action.
Yeah. Right.
So what we need to do now is I'm just creating my pattern with my gems. Now this pattern is up to you, but I've used a smoky quartz followed by a coated pyrite followed by a smoky quartz. And I pop that down, and then just to hold the mesh cord into the beaded.
And just to check, see, for the mesh cord, I've had someone message, how much mesh length do you need to make the silky cord?
Well, this I've made the pendant and given you a piece from it, so I'd say probably around...
What's left?
Yeah, what's left, but I would say it's your necklace length, the length of the necklace you want, and it will give you slightly more than that because it will slightly stretch, but not much. So it's
So if you measured it round your neck and think if it was about here, then I'll maybe stretch a wee bit down to there.
Very, very slightly, yeah.
So maybe just try it on and see, but there's enough for both the pendant and the necklace, and then a wee bit. That's another pendant, that is, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Yep. Right, so then I'm going to thread on a jump ring. I'm going to thread the jump ring onto the mesh cord and also onto the beading thread, and pull that down so that that's linking the mesh into the beading thread and keeping my gems in place as well. Now, forgive me for using a different colour. It was just I used whatever I had at home to do this. You can make your own if you've got coloured wire that you like. But I think we've got some coming up.
Yes, I was going to say, we'll just show you now actually. We've got some jump rings now for you in gold, which is the same colour you used.
That's the ones I've used, yeah.
Perfect. So these are the ones you used. Yeah. Do you want some?
Go on then, let's have a couple. And these are great because they come closed, so you don't have to go through and close them off. I mean, when you're doing chainmail, you want them to come open. Yeah. But if you're doing something like this, having them closed to start with is
that's much
perfect,
better then.
Yeah.
So you have 600 in total, but the thing is, when they're already closed, you've got the option to open them. If they're open, you don't have that option to have them solid. Yeah. So they are all closed. You get 600. Is that 3 packs of 200? Yes, triple trouble, duh. 200 in a pack. They are copper based and they are gold plated on top of 7mm rounds they are getting. £20 and 85 pence is what we should be looking at.
Right.
But I've got a funny feeling we won't be there.
Do with these. Wow.
That's 200 for £4.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I could really use those actually. Could really do with some of those. I get through a lot of jump rings, and not just for chainmail, but for things like this.
Well, with that, and a lot of people are doing bracelets with just a few of these and just one charm in the cord, but not actually any gemstones, or maybe one and two, but just these would go. Do you know? These would go with a lot of pieces that we've had today, and they, in fact, I think you need them. I don't often say that, but I genuinely think you need these. For £11.95, 600, and then you're not going to need to buy them for a while, are you?
No, they're an essential. Jump rings are an essential for everything. For if you've run out of spaces, they're perfect. If you want to just add a little bit of extra detail to a pair of earrings, just make something in its own right. Make your own chain with them. You know, perfect.
So whether you're making chain with them, whether you're using them as spacers, whether you're using them as your connectors, because I was using some as connectors the other day, there are 600. That allows you to give some as a gift. This is maybe really naughty of me to say, but you could sell them.
Controversial.
Well, if you're making jewellery and you're on a stand at a stall and somebody says, oh, I really like that, if only that was a bit bigger, and say, well, I don't know, a couple of 10p a jump ring or whatever.
Yeah, make up some kits.
Is that bad to do that?
No, you can make your own earring kits, you know, or something like that.
Well, if you've got 600, you've got enough for yourself for a fair wee while. Yeah. Especially with those people buying 2 packs, that's 1,200 jump rings. If you're doing your chainmail, you need a lot, granted.
Yeah, of course.
But how many pennies per jump ring? 2 pence. You've got what? Penny sweets that cost more than that these days.
Yeah, and you think it's about 200 for a box weave. If you're doing your chainmail, it's about 200 jump rings for a bracelet.
Right.
So you make 3 for that. So you're talking like £4 a bracelet, aren't you? Which, you know.
Well, you're going to sell. I would hope you're going to sell more than that.
I should think you would.
For £11.95. Is that a mistake? I know you're being quiet in there.
I'd like some put by.
Apparently he planned. Can you put some by for Gemma? How many have we got? Is there enough for Gemma to get some? There was only 123. 30 on the web, 50 have gone. Well, in fact, if I let you see the screen.
Oh yeah, well, I don't stand much chance, do I?
And if everybody on the web goes for 2, then they're gone. And with the average bid being 3 at the moment, I think that's quite, unfortunately for us, quite capable. So as a new viewer, if you're not joining us regularly and you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, is this a good deal? Yes.
Yes.
Well, you've got ladies and gentlemen who watch us day in, day out, who are jumping on this.
Yeah.
So I always think that's a good indication. If I don't know, if I go into a shop and I'm not sure what to go, especially for food, if you find out what other people are going for and you think, right, they're regulars and they have that quite a lot, that must be a good one.
That must be quite good, yeah.
Then if the regular viewers are multi-bidding on this deal, it's not just a good deal that you're seeing, actually everybody else thinks so too. So at £11.95, 600 of them for £12. I'm just going to leave that there because I want to get back to what Gemma's making.
Right, well, all I've been doing is threading on gemstones just so you can see how that works. So all you've got to remember is to every so often add in, doesn't matter what pattern you do, but every so often add in, oh thank you, add in a jump ring, and that will just keep your 2 strands together rather than having them as 2 separate strands. Okay, and then they won't crisscross or overlap. So you do one
side and then the other side? And
and I just build it up. So yeah, you can, and that's it, you carry on like that. And then if I just show you now how to finish the ends, because this is something that people ask a lot when you're talking about finishing beading thread and mesh together.
I'm just going to take it off so I can put it next to it. So
I'm going to trim off the scraggy end. So I've got quite a scraggy end on this mesh, and that's because I kept pulling it through that cone. So I'm just going to trim all the really scruffy bits off. And then I've got my beading thread and my mesh together. Now in the finished design I've beaded all the way up to the back of the neck there. So you'll do the same. Just like that, okay? Then you bring the beading thread in. Now I'm going to use ribbon cord ends on the ends of my mesh. It really is the neatest way to finish the mesh off. But in order to keep the beading thread sort of with it locked in as well, because what would happen is if I just crimped those together with a ribbon cord end, what would happen is this would just pull out, you know, any tension just on that bead strand, and it would pull. So what we need to do is use a crimp bead, and you're just going to pop it onto your beading thread and run it to sort of the level with the top of your mesh, and then just hold it in place there. What I do then is take the beading thread, a bit like you would if you're doing an illusion bead on a necklace, put the beading thread back, round, and through the crimp bead again. Okay, so if I just do that and then I can show you. So basically it's come around in a loop and then back through the crimp bead, and then keep it in position and pull. And then that's locked in nice and tightly now. The beading thread can't just pull straight out of that crimp. Even without it being crimped, it's quite secure. So then use your flat nose pliers to just press that down and then trim off the end. Right, so now when I lay that into the mesh there, that's got something, it can't just pull, okay? It's got a little bit of a grip in there as well. So now lay all of that all together inside one of your ribbon cord ends. And then I tend to hold it with my thumbnail just against the end, and I start the ribbon cord ends. I do have strong fingers, but I start the ribbon cord ends by squishing them with my fingers. Now if you haven't got strong fingers, just take your pliers and just squish them, nip them in slightly, not completely, just slightly, so they're not closed, just to sort of, it helps it stay in place for you whilst you're working. And then with on one side, take your pliers and squish completely down. Try and do this from the back. Squish
I don't know
one
how
side
you do it
down.
from so far away.
No, it's difficult doing it upside down and back to front. Okay, and squish down. Make sure I've lost my crimp bead out of there. There we go. So squish one side down first, and then take the other side down as well, over, and just squish down. That's not the neatest to finish because I am doing it upside down, but if you do it gradually, you have a lot more
time to do it when you're doing it at home as well. You don't need to rush.
And if you do it gradually, you can and not rush it like I just did, you'll get a very neat finish. And it's very neat. It's the easiest way to finish off your mesh. Now, if you can also, if you've got lots of strands coming in, you can use a wax Y cone and do it that way. But always,
I can't even see where you closed it.
Always remember to put that crimp bead onto your beading thread. That's really important.
Yeah. So you don't, because otherwise, that you said, it might just slip out.
It will just
slip out. I've done
out.
all of that.
Yeah, no, it will. It just pulls straight out. There's no grip in the cork ribbon. The thread's so fine and silky that it will just pull straight through.
Sorry, I've just heard there are 18 of these left, but everyone's about to check out in the baskets. Barbara in Hampshire. Hi guys, Gemma just ordered the jump rings for you.
Oh,
best wishes
thank
from
you,
Barbara.
Love you, Barbara.
Sammy Guest Designers messaged in as well. Hiya Sammy, you've said hey ladies, Gemma, that is stunning design. Beautiful, befitting such a beautiful lady. Absolutely.
Stop it,
so inspiring. Oh, lovely to hear from you, Sammy.
Thanks, Sammy.
I hope you enjoyed your holiday. Looking forward to seeing you back here at JM Towers soon. 20th, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, Wednesday.
She's in Wednesday.
Wednesday. Oh, we'll look forward to it, Sammy.
That's it really.
Cheers.
That's all you needed to know.
Right,
So-
bear in mind you can drop a wee message throughout the show if you're thinking, oh actually I've been doing it along with Gemma and there's just a wee bit I've got stuck with. If you need any help, because something that might not come up with Gemma might come up with you at home. So don't hesitate to message in 60777 JM Studio at the start of the message. And normal network charges will apply. Or alternatively JewelleryMaker.com on the web. Now this launched yesterday morning as an early bird deal. Have you seen it yet, Gemma?
I saw it briefly on the show yesterday, yeah.
Well,
I need it.
it's going to be brief. It's going to be amazing. We have the last in stock. There are not many. It flew out the door yesterday morning. Early bird deal price. It's coming up for you on the other side of a very, very short break. This break is telling you all about Gemma's amazing workshop, which we hope you can attend.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Hiya, it's great to have you back with me. I've just realised I was ever so hypnotic in that past hour. I just literally, hypnotised even. I was sitting just trying to join in with Gemma, just trying to make it. I had so much fun. You're going to get to get involved as well. We've got another design inspiration show for you. And gosh, not long at all, we'll be bringing you another one. I did promise you that we would be bringing you these hangers. These storage hangers arrived literally the night before last. They got in the building, they were launched first thing yesterday morning as an early bird deal with the gorgeous Vicky, and you might have seen Mark Smith on the show as well. I watched it, absolutely loved it, and could not believe my luck when I found out we had the final few in stock. Now you need to be quick, the phone number is there, call me as soon as you can. You can join me on JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you, but 33 by 69 centimetres for you. This is the ultimate. Now, it comes already like this, brand new, and I think it's one of the best inventions we have ever had. It's magnificent. What this allows you to do is store all your jewellery creations, but also whether you want to have it as showing off your gemstones, storing them, or displaying them, it's brilliant. Now it comes packaged like this in a plastic packet as well. It's quite a lovely packet, but this has already been opened. Let me show you exactly what you're going to get, because you're going to want this. In fact, I might even show off some of Gemma's beautiful designs on it, because you can hang your jewellery on it. I'll tell you that in a second. So let me first go through what you're getting. You've got a hanger at the top, which has actually been stitched in, so it's not going to come out, it's not going to slip out, it's stitched in for you all the way. You have compartments for you to slip your strands in, whether it be strands, whether it be jump rings, whatever you want, in every single one. So they're tight enough so that it won't fall out, but they're not too tight that you can fit treats in. For example, this is sold out already though, so if you haven't already got it, it's gone. Forgive me for showing it to you, but you can put your treats in. Now, what was that? 1,200 were allocated yesterday. You might want to put your colours together so you can see which ones you prefer going together. Hold them all in. You've got yourself plenty of compartments all the way down. Look how fabulous this is. Now you can fold it up, you can fold it all the way up to the back. It's got Velcro on the back of it. I'll explain that in a moment. At the bottom half, you're getting larger pockets. All right, can you see there? So two larger ones that you might want to use for your sort of bigger pieces, maybe your full-on necklaces, full-on bracelets, or your nugget ones you might want to put in the bottom. So that's storage all the way down. And then I flip it to the back. Oh yeah, so there are Velcro pieces here that you can use to hold it up and make it small. I don't know if you can see that there, but what I'm going to do is just show you for displaying your jewellery. If you're thinking, all right, whether you want to take it with you to show off your jewellery. I've not used the best colour strand, have I? I used a dark black one. But maybe you're thinking, oh, actually, I'm going to a craft fair, I want to show off some of my finished pieces, or loose strands that you might have. You won't want to have them there, so you could pick them. But you can hold them here, hold them up. But what would be lovely actually, Gemma, may I have one of your finished pieces? The necklace that we just, or anything, but ideally the necklace that we've just made. Thank you so much. So everybody can see how you would display something of this quality and calibre. So whether you're displaying it for somebody else to get a hold of, or whether you're displaying it for yourself so that you can actually find your gemstone jewellery. Do you ever go into your jewellery box and everything's on top of each other and you forget you've even got pieces?
All the time.
All the time. So something like this, where you can have all your necklaces hanging up, but it's not taking up loads of space. It's not like one of those big model things that you have standing, that you have to have a few necklaces on. You know, I've got one on my windowsill, which is lovely, but I can only have 2 or 3 necklaces on. This displays everything, and look how slim that is in your wardrobe.
It's ideal, isn't it? I've got a giant one for scarves.
Have you? I've got one for
and
scarves
I've often thought I should really get one for jewellery, so I will now, of course.
Now, would you have it for displaying your necklaces on? Would you have it for putting your loose strands on? What would you do? Or would you get a couple and mix it up?
Yeah, I might get a couple and mix it up. I hadn't even thought about using it for uncut strands, but actually that's a really good idea, because sometimes you put them away and you forget you've got them. So also you can, because it's Velcro, you can play around with which ones work together as well by changing them around.
That's a good idea. You could do like a colour combination. You have all your greens and all your reds and all your different colours in rows, or you could do straight down all your greens, all your browns, all your pinks, all your favourite colours, and do them in sort of categories.
Or even imagine if you're going out. I don't know about people out there, but I do commission work mainly. So I'll go out to a client with a sketchbook, a few sample pieces, and some gemstones.
Can you come to my house and do that? So
that would be one side. I could actually put my sample pieces in, and in there I could put a selection of gemstones, and that's all rolled up, all nice and neat, very professional. So that would probably be a good use for it as well.
And if I remember correctly, it goes with our portfolio bag as well. You know the portfolio bags that we had? It would match.
Yeah, which I've got those.
So if you wanted to match it with, if you want to be, as you say, very professional, if you want to come across professional, sometimes you need to go the extra mile. You need to get that, whether it be for your work, you need to get the right tools, you need to get the right tools for JewelleryMaker, but you also need to display it correctly. And on the other side, you can display everything. Everything, whether you want to have your colour gemstones in, whether you want to have your strands in, whether you want to have, I mean, you might think, I'll put my earrings in one section, I'll put my findings in another section, I'll put my, I mean, imagine. Because all you need to do when you're going out, like your portfolio case, but quite simply, on a table, there you go, job done. Because you can prepare before. How quick would that be, preparing for your shows? You just have everything already set up. Literally, all you need to do is open it and sit it down. Yeah. Now, we don't have huge quantities left. The price isn't even in. But yesterday I heard one of our guest designers, Mark, when it was launched, suggesting he would usually expect something for a JewelleryMaker price for this of about $12.95. Gemma, what sort of price points would you have for your sort of portfolio pieces for your that you would take to your clients? What would you maybe expect to pay for something like that elsewhere?
I think I'd go with Mark around the 12 to 15 mark. Yeah.
So less than £10 would be, yeah? I mean, I don't know if it's possible to match the early bird deal when it's not the early bird deal, but well, put it this way, we've done it, $7.95. So the price that we would normally expect to pay for one, you could get two for just shy of double. As in, so you could get two for just shy of the price of what you would normally pay for one.
That's really good.
Or what you would expect to pay for one. $12.95. We're at $7.95 for you. So many people on the phone line, so many of you there. I don't mean to rush you, but you must check these out. These are going to sell out. Yesterday, we thought they were going to. We had over 1,200 allocated yesterday. We've only got like 190 odd today, and I've already had over 100 gone. And not to mention those on the phone lines and the web. You would probably get a couple of these, wouldn't you?
I'd say, yeah, have a few.
I don't think one would be enough.
No, I mean, you could have one that is your standard bridal set, or one that is your standard prom set, or, you know what I mean? Instead of keep changing everything all the time. I would have a few.
Absolutely the same price. Now, I've just had a phone call from our executive producer, Martha, I believe, if I heard that correctly. We have taken it to the same price as the early bird deal yesterday morning. Yes, we have. Don't know if I'm maybe going to get in a wee bit of trouble for that, but whoop, there it is. Well, I can't show it to you. We can't have it brought to you yesterday and then not match it today, could I? So, what was that, sorry? Oh gosh. Oh no, you probably thought it would be nearer $12.95, but $7.95 is all we're looking for. It's all we ever looked for it. We've not looked for $12.95, only $7.95. That was the original price, launched yesterday morning, and it will be the final price for the final few. So we want to offer you the same opportunity. I appreciate everybody can't watch on a Friday morning. Some of us might be at work, some of us might be out and about taking the kids to school. So at £7.95 we thought everybody deserved a chance. Unfortunately the late show, my usual show, aren't going to get a chance at this. It's only for those of you joining me today, because I think these are going to sell out now. What a treat. So lots and lots coming up for you. If you did, now have we got any of Gemma's necklace bundle, or I'm calling it necklace bundle because I've got the necklace here. Have we got any of the bundle remaining? Dan's just going to check on that for you. Sold out of these in your quartz. We have these amethysts that we've actually all been talking about. Gemma already has these. You must feel good about that, eh?
Very, yeah. I've had enough to make 2 pairs of earrings and 2 pendant sets from 1 strand. I think I may have even had 1 left.
Ooh.
So, yes.
You've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 7 on 1 strand. No, these are not $7.95. I know you're looking at that price point next to my hand, but that's for the story. Nice try. These are solid sterling silver bezel set. Now we have less than 10 of the bundle from Gemma's kit. I'll just finally show you this necklace again. Now we did see how to make this with Gemma. In fact, I didn't really see much of it because I was so busy trying to roll the heart. It took me so long to try and do it, but I got there in the end, I think. But just to let you know, there are a very, very few of this left, so try and get it while it's available. And if it is in your basket, bear in mind you do need to check that out, otherwise it will go on a first confirmation basis, and if it's not you, then it will be to whoever it does. And you will want to make that. There's no 2 ways about it. But you can also make the rest of it. I don't want to take away from all the other beautiful pieces that you made. I think it's just because you took the time to show us that one that I really think in my life I can do this. You can do it, Gemma.
Yeah,
you're going to make one.
You can. I mean, yeah. Even if you just take the cord element of it and the jump rings, I mean, that's really simple, but it's really effective. So
that's, in fact, I'm going to be honest, that's what caught my eye about it.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen it like that. You've quite possibly done it, and please forgive me, but I hadn't seen it like that cord with the gemstones. Because I've got a peachy mesh cord at home, and I've been looking at it and I love it. It's like it's called I think it's called the rose gold or whatever. It looks like a salmony pink, but I just didn't know what to do with it. I got it because I love it. And now I need to do that with my rose gold, my rose quartz. I've got rose quartz coming up, just so you know. Don't tell anybody. I'm going to be naughty with this one. Really, really naughty with this one. Oh yes, really naughty. That's coming. There are a lot of treats coming up actually. We're going to get to see another design inspiration with our Gemma, don't you forget. The ruby that I showed you earlier, thank you for your messages in. We've not done it yet, you've not missed out, don't worry. Oh well, if you're watching me live and it's about 10 to 3, you've not missed out. If you're watching the repeat later on, then that may be different. These are still to come, the only 50 that we have available worldwide. Should we do them now? Let's do it. Let's do them now. Now, I want to show you a quick picture of what you could do with these in just a second. You have 55 carats of black onyx. I launched these in the evening show as a superstar buy just the other night. We're going to match the superstar buy price. There are 53 left. Forgive me, I believe I said 50. We had 150 in total. They were so popular when they launched. I need to give you an idea of the design that was made. Now, obviously, our Gemma is going to have her idea designs as well. But this just happens to be one that's already made when we launched the strand. That was using some apatite chain in silver. We do have some chain coming up actually as an idea. And there's a pair of earrings. There's an idea for you to see as well. Just a little bit of chain. And we did have shepherd hooks on earlier today, so you could use them. You could use some jump rings that we had. And it was Monday night late show that I brought this to you, and there's an idea what you can do if you want to do quite a gem heavy piece as a flower that was made as well. There's an idea. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, I don't know how I did that. Oh, I had it on the page and everything. All right, it's disappeared. But if you have a look on our Facebook page, there's a flower where you can just combine quite a few of them together. They are graduated. Gemma, you would suit these so well.
I want them like that. I think that looks gorgeous.
I haven't seen any other cut like this. The first time I've seen a gem cut like this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous. I want them.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you think, see that idea with the chain and the earrings with just a little bit, could you do that with the gold jump rings and just do a couple of jump rings and put one at the bottom? Would that look weird, or would that work?
No, you could definitely do that. I mean, you could do, you know, a bit more of an intricate weave and then have that hanging out. In fact, I think it's the Byzantine weave sort of almost folds over the tip of a gemstone, so it would almost look like they were, you know, encased with just dripping out of the chain. So that would look really pretty.
That sounds divine, doesn't it? Ooh, now, just to let you know, there were quite a few people who wanted to get a hold of this the other evening and didn't get the chance. The cut is so individual. It's so special. But I think it would actually suit a lot of tastes. I don't think it's just for an evening piece, or it could be quite a funky piece, actually, depending on what you decided to do with them, what metals, whether it be pyrite that you mixed from that beautiful kit from earlier. I know a lot of people would be thinking, actually, now I want that bundle. I was thinking about it anyway. Now that's secured it in my mind, I definitely want to get it. Over half the stock have gone of these. Just to let you know, they're 28 by 9mm. They're all the same size. Now, what benefit is that, would you say, for you as a jewellery maker, to have them all as the same size? Would that help you, or would you rather have had them graduated?
Oh no, I think there's benefits to both, but having them all the same size means that, say you did make one feature piece and then it gets commissioned, you want it again, you don't have to buy a whole another strand to get that same size. So you've got, you know, you can duplicate then, you know, arrange your designs, which is often what happens. You know, you make something, then you have to make another one.
Well, with us, I know we all want another one of your designs every time we see one, so I'm not surprised by that. There are 17 people on the web and I have 16 remaining. We've had a wee message on the show. Thank you very much for taking the time to drop us a message. Sarah in Cheshire said, so Art Deco. Oh yes, got them in capitals. Thank you, ladies. Now I can go and find some food. Don't leave us. Fab designs, Gem, as ever. Bear in mind, Gemma's next design inspiration will be starting at what time? A few moments? Not long. Max 15 minutes. Not long at all. I've only got a few left, so I will get that price in, and we are matching the Superstar buy, aren't we, Dan? Yay! I thought he was going to say no there. I was like, what? Matching, that was all they were. $14.95. Can you believe that?
That's amazing. That really is great, isn't it?
And they're faceted on both sides. Sorry, Jim.
So I was just thinking, it was the lady who just said about Art Deco. It makes me think of putting it with some green onyx, or yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Maybe there's some in the next kit.
Gosh, if only we had some green onyx coming up, eh?
But look at that together. How Art Deco is that? Colour, shape, sizes. That's gorgeous.
Oh, wowza. Unfortunately, that has, well, not unfortunately for those of you who've got it, unfortunately for Gemma and I, we haven't. I've missed it twice now. Well done. That has just been fully allocated. It's sold out. Congratulations to you. The green onyx I've just shown to you will be coming up. Don't you worry about that. Now, wait till you see this. This I could not take my eyes off earlier. I've not seen any. Oh gosh, there's so many on here. Not seen anything like. Oh gosh, anything. I'm going to put that on my velvet tray actually. Anything of this size or shape. I was talking about them earlier as massive pairs that there was almost a fan shape. They're that wide. We're going to do them now. Big, big, big. The biggest carat weight I've ever offered you in a faceted lapis lazuli. I might have offered you a carat weight in a nugget. I don't believe I have though. I'm absolutely adamant these are the biggest carat weight in a faceted single stones that I've offered. 230 carats in lapis lazuli. A 17mm lapis lazuli up to 27mm. And you've got how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 roughly on a strand. These are stunning. How much are you in love with these? I know Gemma's got them. You haven't had much time to work with them obviously because we've been doing the design inspiration. But I'm sure you've got lots and lots you're thinking about with them. What did you think of straight away when you saw them?
Well, Danny said, I've got some strands for you, but you can say if you don't want them. You know. he brought those out. I don't know what I was expecting, but it certainly wasn't those. I went, of course I'll have those. They're just amazing. They're gorgeous. I have made one piece if you want.
Yeah.
If you want it.
What we tend to do is give guest designers, if we can, an option, because different ladies and different gents like to work with certain gemstones or certain shapes. Some ladies like smaller gemstones, some people, for example, Mark likes his nuggets, some people like the bigger gems. So we like to give you the option so you could choose what you maybe prefer to work with. And this, what a statement.
It's modern, isn't it?
It's so stylish. I can imagine that being worn at pretty much every festival going this year.
Yeah, festivals.
So you've had how long to do that?
I think I did that, started it before the inspiration show. Inspiration bit.
We only had half an hour, if even that, before then.
Well, they're easy stones to work with. They don't really need much doing to them, do
How
they?
did you do that in such a short amount of time? I don't even understand. May I try? Oh, the other two strands are coming up today. It's very lustrous, isn't it?
So everything you put to your neckline suits you. It's ridiculous.
Well,
everything.
Yeah, it's a talent I have. I'm going to put it on my CV. Everything I try on works. Oh yes. Oh, what colour outfit would you wear with this?
I think I would just go denims and just a vest top or a shirt or something really simple.
You're so stylish though. You're just so cool. You could just totally carry that off.
Everybody wears denims.
I don't think I've ever seen you in denims ever.
Yeah, I wear jeans a lot.
Oh, I came to work actually in denims and a vest top. So if you do need anyone to wear it at home,
Wow.
then that's fabulous. And that's only using 3?
Yeah.
Now you might want to multi-bid on this strand because some of them are quite sizable indeed. So what we're guaranteeing is the carat weight, not necessarily the quantity. We will guarantee you 230 carats, whether that be across the stones. Some of them might be larger, some of them might be more 27mm, some of them might be more 17mm, but if you know you want to have some of the smaller size for earrings or more of a dainty design, or if you want to have some of the larger ones, maybe get a couple of strands because you get 30 days to make your mind up. I think that's a good idea. For 230 carats, lapis lazuli goes back centuries, doesn't it? If you think of the Tutankhamun's mask, if you think of your ancient Egyptians, that's always one of the #1 gemstones. That used to be sort of the gem that everybody thought of more so than sapphires and rubies and emeralds. Yeah. Everybody thought, oh gosh, you've got some money about you if you've got a lapis lazuli. That's what the thought was. But these days, I don't think it gets enough recognition. I don't think enough people get the chance to own it, and it's not really a high street stone for the rarity on that, is it?
No, but I think it has made a bit of a comeback recently. I think I saw Kate Moss in one of the magazines wearing a big lapis pendant with lots of chain, and she'd obviously been starred for the shoot. But the fact that lapis in a high street magazine, a glossy, is there. So I do think, and I have seen it about more and more often, and replicas. So if there's replicas out there, it means that the high-end designers will be using the real thing.
Oh, most definitely.
So yeah, I think it is going to make a little reappearance.
And for you to have the real thing, and like you say, not a replica, for you to not have sort of a plastic bead of that colour trying to imitate, if you can actually have the genuine lapis lazuli, imagine what that's going to do about your credibility, because it is about credibility, isn't it? It's about offering genuine gemstones, whether you're making it for your friends or whether you're making it as to sell or as bespoke pieces, as Gemma does. You might be looking at this thinking, well, actually, that's quite a few bespoke pieces, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's 9 if you wished, individual bespoke pieces. Or you could make them into pieces like Gemma has with a couple on the strand, but you'd still be able to make 3 of those.
You would, or you could treat them in the way that Laura Binding would treat a cabochon. Cage them, wrap them, use them as the feature in a wire wrapping design, because they would definitely apply for that as well.
Is there a colour of mesh you think that could go with that as well? Could you do similar to what you did with the pendant earlier? Would that work or not really?
Yeah, no, definitely. You could definitely do that with, especially the larger one. You wouldn't want to take up too much of it. You would want to be able to see it all, wouldn't you? But you could definitely do that same style project.
I don't know whether this is because this is blue or not, but it makes your eyes, I'm looking at this and your eyes just keep popping. The blue, the colour of your eyes looks so vibrant. I don't know whether I'm looking at this, which makes me think if you've got blue eyes, wearing this, whoa. Ooh, Yulia, Dot, Helen already in, Jacqueline's already in. Great to see you all. Thank you so kindly. We're going to get that price in. Is that it? Now, I know you may look at this price as a regular viewer and think, oh, I've seen lapis lazuli at lower. Absolutely, of course you have. We've never had anything like this before. This is another world. These are 9 individual stones. I mean, how many carats is that per stone? That's 230 carats across 9 of them. That's just shy of what? 25 carats each. These are immense. I don't think I know anybody with a 25 carat lapis lazuli stone.
No, they're gorgeous. I mean, I had the first cabochon that we had in this batch and, on a designer inspiration, and I was blown away by the quality of it, because the quality is gorgeous. The inclusions are great big. I mean, if you look, the great big pieces of pyrite in there, so really big gold flashes, and you know, I think you can really use that the rustic look of them, or you can use, you know, them in a really sort of, so you can use them in sort of chunky designs, or you can tone them down and make them quite delicate in, you know, in individual pieces with a bit of chain or something.
There's something I want to show you, if I can. £485 for a lapis lazuli necklace of rounds. I've just done a quick search. You can do it yourself, but if I hold it there, lapis lazuli at £485 for rounds. We've offered rounds in the show, haven't we?
We have.
Other prices?
Just
for one single stone and a pendant, £59. 1,500 for a cross with the tiniest bit of lapis lazuli. £121 for rounds in a necklace. There are so many ideas. Lapis lazuli, just going through some pictures. Bear in mind, I've not even done this before. I've just literally typed in lapis lazuli jewellery, and there's plenty of ideas that is going to come up. Have a look at the price points, because not one of those pieces was £35. They were all above. And I don't believe any of them would have had the carat weight that you've got there. Oh, granted, they're finished pieces of jewellery. But I'm going to have to move on there because I've not got that many available. And that price point is too low for what you're getting. But it doesn't matter because you got it. Right, rubies are coming up. But we're going to do some toggles before that. Which I didn't even know we had these. These must have just, oh! They've got gems in them. You've got amethyst. Have you seen these? Amethyst in your toggle clasp.
Oh no, I saw a little bit on the show the other day and I thought, oh, they look amazing. They're beautiful.
That's not a clasp, that's a pendant. Come on now.
They're really heavy, aren't they? See the profile of it, it's really thick.
There's 3 grams of silver in here, the 95 sterling silver. That, gosh, oh, sorry. Look, that's it. Let me just pick that up for you. Sorry, I was trying to put the ruby strand away. It's brand. I'm sorry. I know it's called a toggle clasp. I wouldn't have that as a clasp unless it was at the front of my piece as a feature. That for me is 2 pendants. No?
Could easily be, couldn't it? Or if you got 2, it's cufflinks and 2 charms.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you got 2, it could be 2 cufflinks and and you've got enough jump rings going. We had those jump rings earlier. You've got enough jump rings to add on there to attach them. Oh my word! 2mm round amethysts. You get 4 of them, 3 in the heart and 1 in the T-bar. 22mm for your T-bar. 22 by 15mm for you. Now, easy, you pay £45 for a base metal charm these days, don't you?
Yeah.
So in essence, I'm looking at that as 2 separate charms. So anywhere else, but these are silver, so that would put the price up even more. not a Scooby-Doo-dah what we're going to do on this price. I didn't even have an idea that we even have anything like that. It's literally just walked in the building. Not by itself, it's had a helping hand. I'm in love. How easy is it to say you love someone by just giving them a heart? You don't have to say anything. You have to use any words. You don't have to say the L-O-V-E. No, no, no. Just giving a heart says it all. And with amethyst, the ultimate gemstone that everybody thinks of when it's love, isn't it? Because you think of February's birthstone, you think of, as much as we may love it or loathe it, Valentine's Day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, but maybe I've not had a reason to be a fan of it, but $12.95 for both parts. I know it is a toggle, because it should be like that if you wanted to use it as a toggle clasp. It's so pretty. I don't know if I could use it as a toggle clasp unless it was like my main pendant, as in the feature, like right there. I don't, or like asymmetric if it was like there.
I don't
Gemma,
know.
do you want it?
I don't know. I think it says a lot about the quality of something if even at the back. I always think this with Rachel Norris's work. Her clasps are as detailed as the front of her work, and I always think, well, that shows me that it's consistent quality all the way through. If the back is that beautiful, then it's telling me something about the rest of it. It's telling me that the pearls are worth having that embellishment. So I'd put that with pearls, no question, that's it. I'd put that on a pearl, strand of pearls with that at the back, and you've got a £120 piece of jewellery, haven't you?
Do you know, you've just answered my question. I have 3 strands of pearls at the minute, and I've been struggling to try and find the right clasp for them. Yeah. Because I've bought 3 strands, and I want to, regular viewers you all know this, and be thinking, have you not made it yet? I want to make one for myself and my mum and my brother's fiance, so we've all got a matching necklace. I don't know why, I just saw the pearls and wanted to do them, and they've got a slight pink, peachiness to them. And I think you've just hit the nail on the head. That's the clasp I need. I need 3. $12.95 for you. On the phone lines, Linda, Helen, Linda, Mavis, and as you're mentioning earlier, how much it's going to change the value, the price point that you can charge for your gemstone jewellery. Whoa, I've already had a huge quantity allocated. This is a dream treat. Oh, thank you so much for watching. Do you know, if I hadn't joined you on this mid-show today, I wouldn't have even known these were in the building, because I'd be preparing for the evening show. Yeah. I wouldn't even have seen these. Rachel's dropped us a wee text. Thank you, Rachel. Hi there. You've said I would use the toggle clasp and resin, with resin and a photo, and use it as a feature pendant, and the bar can be used for the cufflinks. That's a lovely idea.
That is a nice idea.
It's just the right size as well. Yeah. The amount of lockets that you can get to put a heart in are so piddly. They're so tiny. You could get a face in there, couldn't you? You could get 2 faces in there. Definitely could. Definitely. Do try and check these out. Quite a few people have been multi-bidding, which is great, which is what I would be doing right now. If I could, I'd be getting 3 right now, minimum, because I've got 3 necklaces that I already know. But quite, Anne's multi-bid on this, June's multi-bid, London's multi-bid, Cheshire's multi-bid, South Yorkshire, Andrea's multi-bid, Deborah's multi-bid, everybody's multi-bidding. Don't worry if you're thinking, oh, actually I only went for 1. Does it say I've gone for 2? I was being a little bit general there. Not everybody has multi-bid, but the majority has. Durham, West Midlands, County Antrim, City of Bristol, you're all in there. But for a lot of people, this is a first purchase. So trying this out for the first time, what else do you think you would need? If you're getting a hold of this, what maybe else? Maybe those amethyst drops, in fact they're in silver bezel. Yeah. Maybe not. What would you, or would you mix the 2? See, I'm a bit funny. I wear both silver, rose gold and yellow gold, white gold all together, and everybody has a go at me. They're like, why are you wearing all the different colours of gold at once? No, I mix them up.
I think you can. I think you have to be consistent with it though. You have to, have elements of each all the way through the piece to make it work. What would I put that with today? Definitely I would put it with the lapis, definitely if I was going to strand that. And we've got some solar quartz coming up that deserves to have a high-end clasp. I would keep it for those high-end pieces, gifts. That's what I would have it for, not necessarily for selling on, but as a gift when I want to give a special gift.
I completely agree with you, Gemma, and I've just found the strand I want to use with this clasp in between my pearls.
Yes.
Would that work if I dotted it, my peachy pinky pearls in between?
That would do it. That would be absolutely perfect.
Now, I have been told this regular, there's some available but not many. I'm going to leave them with a few spaces. You have to trust me. Are you a regular viewer? You know me, trust me. Gemma, do you trust me?
I trust you.
Okay, right. Call me, try me out for the first time, try out JewelleryMaker. This is my favourite gemstone in the entire world. Very, very close to Sphene, but it's still #1. And a lot of people think, Ali, it's rose quartz though. This is the gem that I am one of the biggest connoisseurs of out there. This is Madagascar. It's the finest quality rose quartz we have in the building, and we are giving it at a giveaway price for you to get everybody to try rose quartz. It's an introductory price. Now, if you look at price points for rose quartz on the phone lines and the web, you'll be looking easy £500, £600 for one single stone and a pendant in silver from particular designers out there. Don't get me wrong, I love their designs, but I know that you can get a price point much further down than that, and I'm about to allow you, hopefully, this isn't just trying rose quartz, this is trying the finest quality in colour, in calibre and clarity. Can you see that glow that you look for in a kunzite? That scintillation, that brilliance, that lustre. You have to trust me. This is going to be what you would expect to be as a new viewer deal, a try us out deal for regular viewers to try this gem. It's $6.95. Now, I should be a little bit sad about that because I don't think this gem strand should be there. Personally, I would have this at $12.95, between $12 and $14.95. Maybe it's because I know it's the best quality we've got. Maybe I've put it, bear in mind I've been a connoisseur of this gemstone for 9 years. I'm a little, Gemma, you can tell everyone, I'm a little bit obsessed with it, aren't I?
You are a little bit.
It's a little bit worrying.
I just noticed the price on it.
Did you?
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
I kind of went, did a double take, yeah. Wow.
Too low or too low?
It's far too low. Far too low.
But great too.
But great, yeah. Put it with that spinel from earlier. Is that what you were just going to do?
Yeah.
Was that Agent Provocateur, is it? That.
Was that what, sorry?
It's that underwear brand that reminds me of, with the soft pink and black.
Oh, is that about a secret?
No.
What's that one?
Is it Agent Provocateur?
Oh! Ah!
Gorgeous, very Kylie.
Okay.
Very.
I haven't my friends love, one of my friends loves there. Apparently there's one opening Birmingham in the Bull Ring. I'll have to have a look. I did see a swimsuit once from there, but there wasn't much of it, and there was a big price on it, and I was thinking, where's the rest of it for all that price? I've got not many left, but if you do want to get it to go with a spinel, maybe a Fandabby-Dozy idea, or from the earlier, if you were to could you put this all together, Jem?
Oh yeah, that definitely works as well. So many options.
Oh yes. Now there's something very exciting about to happen. Do you know how I know this? Because I heard a calculator going very, very vigorously. Does that mean somebody... Oh, was that a phone dialing? Was that a calculator? Oh, it was a calculator going. And now someone's on the phone. I think they're trying to organise a superstar price for you on this one. Together? That worked, Gemma?
Yeah. Most definitely. And pearls.
How would I... Oh, and pearls. How would I get this all together? What would I do?
I'll do a very simple prong set for the cabochon, so you don't cover any of it up. Yeah, and just literally pretty much just like that. Maybe space it with a few tiny spacer beads or jump rings even.
We have got some tiny spacer beads coming up later, actually. I don't know where they are, but we have got some rose quartz ones and different colours as well. Amethyst ones. faceted amethyst ones, but they work like seed
Amethyst
beads.
would be lovely because it'd pick out the purples in the shower. It is Charoite, isn't it?
Yes, it's the most gorgeous, sorry, forgive me, gorgeous stone. Many people, in fact, was it just recently the first time you've seen it? Have you seen it before?
No, first time I saw it was a few weeks ago. Yeah.
This is amazing. If you've blinked over the past couple of weeks, you've probably never even seen this or even heard of it before. It's coming from the Shara River Valley out in Siberia and Russia. It's so special. It's limited as you like. It's so rare. It's unreal. It's completely natural. There are no two gems that look like it. It's so individual. It's unmistakable. It's beautiful. The most wonderful lavender colours that you get. As I mentioned, it's the only place in the world. That's why it's called Charoite, after Shari, the Shara River in Russia. Those swirl. Now you can't see this well on television at all. So in fact, if you are somebody who's actually managed to get hold of this, this was the lowest price Charoite we did in the entire show. I was the first person to bring it to you, and I'm now the last person to bring it to you. It's only been seen once before with myself. It flew out the door on an evening show. We did a very naughty price on it. You got to trust me on this one. It's one gemstone that you will wish you'd got home. If you ever see it again at a later date and think, oh, I should have got that from Ali. I wish I got that now. It's so unreal. It's got these, you know what you get with a tiger's eye, the chatoyancy that you get in a tiger's eye? You want to see that idea in a Charoite. It's got these sort of swirling fibrous features, almost like mother of pearl, swirling around inside. It's vitreous luster. It's almost like a pearly luster, but it's almost literally like somebody has got a pot of the deepest, richest, velvetiest amethyst, poured in some pearl orient and pearlescence and swirled it around, and then dropped in the most beautiful chatoyancy and swirled it up, and then just poured it into a little mould and set it. It simply looks like that. When you move it back and forth, you get to see the chatoyancy with your naked eye, but very rarely on the TV will this come across. It literally looks like it's alive.
It does. It is stunning. It's like when you look at enamel in the pot, and you know you can never capture how it looks in the pot when you pour it. It's like that.
That is exactly what it's like.
Beautiful.
That is a much better way of describing it than me. I'm like, you swirl up amethyst, but you got to treat yourself on this. For 20 by 15 millimeter, we have had so many and it's the lowest price cabochon of Charoite we've had. Now, I've had ones at $29.95 and I've had ones at £20. This is a smaller size, granted, of course it is, but you're getting 10 carats for $7.95, not even a pound a carat, of a one location gem. If you think about tanzanite, it's a one location gem just like that. It's rare, it's limited. Fewer people know about this gemstone than know about tanzanite. It's beautiful, and if you think of the favourite colour of both ladies and gents, thought to be after your blue is your purple, especially when so many people go for amethyst. I mean, that would work so well with amethyst, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's the perfect combination of amethyst and pearl, isn't it? Which is a classic. So it does, you know, it's that perfect combination.
Because whether you had the darker amethyst or the lighter amethyst, it's going to pick out whatever colour you've got. It's going to shine through, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
A must or a must? I just want to have it to look at. I don't even necessarily know what I'd put it in.
I'd put it in a ring so that I could look at it all the time.
And imagine you can get so many comments. And then it gets you talking, doesn't it? And that's a way of introducing people to your jewellery without having to say, oh, I've got jewellery here. I know sometimes it can be daunting, can't it, explaining what you do and putting yourself out there, really, isn't it? But if somebody comes and comments on what you've got something to say.
That's right. That's right.
And that makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
It does. I'm not the best at selling my own things, but I'll always wear something I've made, and then that'll start me talking. And I'm fine once I'm going, but that initial contact is
not many people
hard.
sort of big up and I can't do it. I'm not really good at saying, oh, I'm good at this or I'm good at that. Like you just prove yourself, you show it, but it's hard to talk. You need your friend next to you, don't you, to say, oh, she's great at this. That's you can't always have your friends with you though, can you? Emily in the West Midlands. Oh, is this Emily who came to one of our workshops, made the beautiful nest ring with the twisted wire? Lovely to see you. You said, I've got it at home, there's so much to do, I don't know what side to use. Yes, because of both sides are individual. They both give you that amazing, I don't know if you can see, it's got a lovely marking on the bottom as well, hasn't it? You might want to get a couple of them because some of them might have, well, they're all going to have completely different individual markings, completely natural they are. Stella in Berks just dropped us a wee message. Hiya Stella, you said, hi Ali, you convinced me to buy this when it first came out. It is captivating. I've just bought 2 more. I am in love. Oh yay Stella, that almost brought a tear to my eye. You made me so chuffed. I'm so pleased. I'm only ever here to try and help you get something that you want, and if I can help you make a more informed decision on something, then that absolutely makes my day. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm really pleased. A lot of people wanted to get 3 to make a pair of earrings and a pendant or a ring and a pair of earrings. A lovely, lovely combination. And it is the most affordable out of all the Sharowite cabochons that we've had. It is the smallest carat weight, but it's by no means small. It's 10 carats. And the average ring is 25 points. Look at that as a ring. It's very sizable, isn't it? It's immense. 20 by 15 millimeter oval. Pair, sorry. Average pair is what, 6 by 4-ish? 6 by 3 average pair? And it's 20 by 15. Good luck to you. I hope you managed to get one. Oh, I could look at that all day. Oh, it doesn't even slightly come across on the camera. Stella, thank you for your message. You've made my day. Right, I'm going to put that back. We have your design and inspiration numero 2. Numero 2. Oh, numero dos is what I was going to say there. Then I stopped midway. Right, so, wow. Wow, in fact, that's quite funny. We were mentioning memory wire earlier today. We've got some for you in this bundle. This is a fabulous bundle. What I'm going to show to you first are your 2 mesh wires. These are the same gauge, 18 millimeter, which was one of the previous gauges that we had for you in the red, if my memory serves me correctly, in the last bundle. The brown was your 10 mil. These are both 18, so the dark red was 18, so these are the same gauge. You've got yourself 1 meter in length in each, and this is the antique bronze and dark green, which is almost that dark. It's almost blue, isn't it?
Like a very dark petrol, that's what I'd say. You can use it almost as black, or you can use it as green, so it's quite versatile, this one.
Oh, there you go. I mean, we do need versatile strands, versatile mediums to put with your strands. We have got green for you. Now, this is something we saw earlier. You loved it, Amelia. I love you. Like, I actually love you. The hand of heaven. Coffee is just, oh wow. What a lady. In fact, I'll turn it around this way and then get the tassels out of the way. You do get the tassels, but just to take away from the bright white of the tassels. Green onyx. Get green onyx. Get green onyx. 75 carats. We had green onyx the other evening as a star buy, and they were so quickly snapped up. I couldn't believe it. My jaw dropped how fast the phone lines lit up. It's like an emerald green, isn't it? It's very, very hard to get yourself that colour of green. I know you might be thinking, but you've got emeralds. How many emeralds can you get in drops like this on a strand like this for that actual pure green colour, lustrous like that?
I've never seen green like that apart from with the onyx.
It's green. It's such a gorgeous colour, but it's so hard to get that variety of green or that hue of green. I know you can get greens, but it's that particular emerald hue which has a glow through it as well. Dreamy. So you've got this strand. I've just seen a sneaky strand hiding as well. Wow. We get sunstone in here. 155 carats of sunstone nuggets. Oh, and they're top drilled as well. Ooh. Does that help as a designer, having them top drilled to give you a bit of variety?
Well, it does in the design that we've done with them, because it enables you to cluster nicely, so you make, you know, big clusters and centerpieces, but it also means that you don't have to do anything to get a really organic look either, so you've got texture without trying too hard.
Ah, that's good for beginners then, isn't it?
Definitely
you
got
don't have to try too hard. I like the sound of that. I want to make that necklace. I've only seen a slight hint of the necklace, but I'm thinking if it's for beginners, I'm in there. And first of all, a lot of people think nuggets, so I don't know what to do about those, but now you've said that, I think there'll be a lot of new viewers or beginning jewellery makers joining us tonight. Sunstone on this, or this afternoon should I say. 165 carat sunstone drop style plain nuggets. Now these graduate from 8 by 5 mil to whopping 14 by 6 mil on a 40 centimetre strand. So it's hexagonal copper platelets that give you your colour. And give you the aventurescence in the middle of these. I've got 2 more strands to get through, so I'm going to rush, but we're going to get to see them with Gemma, so don't worry. I can tell you more about them if you don't get enough time. The next one is this huge, huge strand that I've never seen anything like it of solar quartz. When did you get solar quartz of this strand? Brand new, just for you. I think this was specially chosen for our Gemma because she's such a fabulous lady. I think they've got brand new quartz. She needs to go to Gemma.
I think that's what happened.
I think it's absolutely what's happened. When did we get a strand like this?
I've never seen them before. Solar quartz it's a really lovely stone. We're used to seeing it with the nucleus and then out like that. I've never seen them like this before. So they're almost a cross between like a really white moonstone, but with the sparkle of quartz. It's you know, it's got a lot
going on inside it, hasn't it? It's not just a block colour, and it's quite difficult to get white gemstones that actually look white, because a lot of white gems are clear, aren't they? You've got howlite, but then that's got the grey matrix in there, and to get a natural white stone, because usually if you want white shell or whatever, it's constituted shell, you don't get white stones unless they're maybe crackled of the white quartz. So these are, we were thinking about this the other day, we were talking about Christmas and talking about snowballs randomly. So to get an actual natural white gemstone, that must go, well think of all the black spinel we've had today that would go with, think of all the other gemstones that it would lend itself to easily.
And styles, you know, whereas you might want that faceted drop, but you wouldn't necessarily use a clear quartz with, say, a chunky copper piece. You'd want something that was that looked like that. So it's got an edge for me on our other sort of clear drops as well. Definitely lends itself more to my style of jewellery.
I'm just counting how many you've got. Roughly 15. I'm just giggling as to absolutely why this was given to you. That you're perfect. Can I try this on? Because when you see it in context with like a white top, black and white, I mean that gives you your monochrome look, doesn't it?
See, every time.
What?
Every time you put something up to your neckline, it works.
It seems to work. Well, I did get this job due to my décolletage.
Yeah, you're a human display bust.
I'm a living display. So you get these as well as memory wire. Now lots of people will be looking at this thinking, well, I want to see when you see what's made with this, oh my word, if the phone isn't already in your hand, you will be dialing straight away. And I'm saying that with only seeing a little, like a quarter of the side of one of the necklaces. I haven't even seen the full of any of them. I like to do it at the same time as you. So you've got 3 oops. Massive carat weight on that. Sorry, I didn't even tell you the size. Your solar quartz are 250 carats, 14 by 8 mil drops to 27 by 11 mil drops on an 18 centimetre strand. Then got your memory wire, 3 different sizes. Now it doesn't have to be necklace, bracelet and ring size, but that's how a lot of people know it, so I'll say it that way. You get 10 coils of the necklace, this size, the bigger one. You get 14 coils of what's known as the wire bracelet size, and you get 14 coils of the ring size. Now, the one thing I will say to you, if I've learned anything about memory wire that I should point out to everybody, is don't use your flush cutters with it.
Yes, please don't. In fact, put your flush cutters somewhere where they are nowhere near.
Yeah, where you couldn't even possibly put them in the other room.
Yes.
Put them in the next room and do not pick them up. Put a sign next to them that says do not use. But I haven't finished. I've got pearls. Pearls. Pearl, genuine. Look at, I've never seen anything like this pearl strand. How delicious are these? You get chocolates, cranberries in there, pinks in there, ivories, you've got peaches, you've got whites, you've got goldens, and lovely golden sunshine olive tones as well, sort of a pastel. Oh, this is wonderful. I've not seen anything like it. I love it. Oh, multicoloured pearl rice beads, approximately 6 by 4 mil. And you've got yourself a full strand, at least 30 centimetres on this, with your mesh wire as well. Sorry, I didn't realise I pushed that right in there. You look at these lovely dainty pearls and then all of a sudden, whoosh. 49.65 is where we should be. Now, that's if you just put everything together. So if you put the price of the pearls together, the price of each individual wire, each of the strands, I mean the solar quartz must be at least $19.95, or if not, lowest price. What is it, 24? I was going to say, yeah, lowest price you would ever even hope is a superstar buy. So $24.95 is what it should be. It's brand new. I mean, if the kit's 49, or if it's all together $49.95, the majority,
half of it is the quartz.
Is the quartz, isn't it? Half is that quartz. But and you can look at these prices all individually on the web yourself, not the solar quartz because it's brand new. So that's the price of what? The solar quartz and
one mesh.
One mesh. And everything else
For free.
in essence for free. So hold on. You're getting your solar quartz and this at full price, which is fabulously low. You're then getting this mesh with your pearls, with your sunstone, which is pretty much the gem of the moment at this moment in time, your onyx, and your 3 memory wires for nothing. Nada. Or you could look on it in that you're getting all of this for $29.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's $29.95 divided by 9?
£3.15.
Couple of pounds each.
£3.12.
£3.12. 32. £3.32 roughly, I think. I don't know. They used the calculator. My maths was awesome, and then mobile phones got invented with calculators in them, so I'm shocking. My father, on the other hand, is a whiz, so please forgive me. I know you'll be sitting there going, come on, you can do this.
It'd take me longer to find the calculator on the phone than it would to work it out.
Really? See, wow. £3 odds each. However you wish to look on it, if you know that you want the memory wire and you want the mesh and then everything else there is a couple of pounds, brilliant. Or if you think there's something in particular that you wanted and the rest is almost a bonus.
Yes, yeah.
Now, you've seen that price and you've seen, if you've just tuned in, this is the gorgeous Gemma Crow. This is the gorgeous Gemma Crow. Is that spider still in your hair?
Yeah, probably. I hope so.
Oh.
It's making me money up there.
Can't believe you got a spider in your hair. If you missed the start of the show, you'll need to watch us back at another date because you will not want to miss that. When you see what Gemma's made, you're going to be buying 2 of these because you're going to want to have all these pieces for yourself and then all of them to sell again.
Yeah. And to be honest, you can make it a few times over anyway.
Could you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I've only got 2 pieces here, and I definitely had loads and loads left. So.
May I?
And this has gone very sort of art, deco, Art Nouveau again. Again, vintage, very vintage. The colours. Oh, it looks so pretty on. It makes a difference, doesn't it?
I think so. As much as it looks stunning on the bust, but I think when you see it on a person, you can think, oh, actually, I've got a dress that I would wear with that, or I know how I'm going to put that with, or what I'm going to put it with.
But that centrepiece that we're going to look at today, that's great as a fascinator base, or to put in the hair as well. So hopefully you'll get some ideas to take into other projects as well.
Could you do as a brooch as well?
Yeah, you could do it. You could do it as a brooch. I think I have a brooch there somewhere.
Have you?
Oh no, here it is. There, there's a brooch. And that's an extension project if we get through too quickly.
Let me pop this back down.
Because I've discovered that memory wire is great for making brooch pins with, because it's got that natural spring and memory, so it's actually brilliant. So,
oh.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pull my top over just so you can see it against. Is that the way you would wear it?
Up or down, yeah, it doesn't matter. It depends what your lapel size or shape is.
Or,
you could pin it
I'm
into
thinking
a hat.
For wedding days.
Yeah, like a buttonhole. Or a hat pin, just to update a hat, or...
I don't have a hat, but if I had a hat.
Yeah, there you go.
And the colours of the mesh are quite elegant
Yeah, they work together nicely,
So
don't
they would work lovely for fascinator pieces. If you think about all the different colours that you would probably go for, these are the colours I would probably think look sophisticated, would work with pretty much any age as well.
Yeah, and if you've got some of the cockerel feathers that we've had recently,
yes,
these colours are perfect. So if you've got that lovely petrol cockerel feather, just tuck a few of those in there, and you've got a really nice fascinator as well. So. Yeah,
and you've picked out some of the gems that were of that colour, haven't you? The more sort of peacocky and the colour of the pearl.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to use the strand fully in the order that they're in, which I think a lot of people might be thinking, really?
No, which is the beauty of them, because you've got something, a little taster of every colour, really. So you can either graduate them through. On the strand, I've had these before, and on the strand they look like the colours contrast so much that you couldn't possibly graduate them, but you really can, because they go from a white to a peach, and then you've got a pale gold, then a darker gold, then it goes into a brown, and then into a steel grey. So you can actually graduate them quite gently. So it doesn't look as though you can, but you really can.
Oh, I want to try that now. I want to cut the strand up. I want to try everything on. I'm sorry, but you can't go to all that work and make it and then just have it on a bust. I just think it needs to be.
No, it looks so much better on.
Go straighten up. Because that for me brings these solar quartz to life. Because I know, looking at the strand, I'm going to be honest, I love them on the strand, but I don't know what I would do with them. No. And now I know exactly what I'm going to do with them. Gemma, we want to make what you're made.
Come on then, let's make it. We're going to make the first one that you tried on. It's and to be honest, I'm a little bit nervous about doing this demo, so please bear with me, because it's really springy, because the memory wire's got a memory and it springs, and at home I got caught in it so many times, so I'm going to do my best to show you without getting caught up, but please forgive me if I get tangled.
Yeah, but if you think about it...
Especially doing it back to front, I was thinking, Jem, what are you doing? Doing a demo that you're going to actually have to do back to front.
Because you have to do. I have to do it right up here. I don't know how you can do it so far away on anything. Never mind back to front. But to be fair, when you get this home, if you have a trouble with the memory wire, it's nice to see that it's not just me doing it wrong, or you doing it wrong. It's just the way that the memory wire works. It's springy, and that is the beauty of it for this project and for any projects with mesh, because with mesh, like we've looked at it before, and it stretches and it shrinks, depending on how you put it. Where memory, and with our normal wire, to get it to actually stay put and not bend out of shape, you actually have to hammer it, and you can't really hammer wire once you've got mesh around it, because you'll damage the mesh. So memory wire is actually brilliant for making your structures to put your mesh onto. It's actually my favoured medium to put mesh onto. And so there's a beauty of it. However, it is springy, so when you're putting it into position, it can just jump out. Yeah,
it can jump out, but you just got to bear with it, and the more practice you have, the better. And you'll be a lot better at home than I will be, because you can do it in front of you like this, and I'm going to have to do it back to front and around the other way.
Challenge, Gemma.
So yes, so I'm getting that out the way first. That's my little disclaimer for the day. Okay, so to make this, you'll need one full loop of your necklace memory wire, and you can cut it quite easily with your pliers. I have at home a pair of pliers from a DIY shop for heavy duty stuff like this. But you can get memory wire cutters as well.
Yes.
But if you do have to use your pliers that you use for everything else, just a tip, use the very base, the very back of the cutter, which is the very bottom, which is the area that you wouldn't usually cut with. One, you've got more leverage there, so it's easier to cut through, and two, you're unlikely to cut your other wires right down there. So leave that edge free. So if you do only have one pair, that's the best way to get the most out of the tools you've actually got at home. Okay, so the same again, I'm going to cut one full loop, and it's really easy to find because you allow the wire to sit in a coil, and where the edge of the end of the coil is, you just snip onto the next one, and you've got one full loop. Okay, so then you pop on the end of each of those, you pop a little, just a little eye loop at the end of each coil. So that's with your round nose pliers, and it is quite easy to manipulate with your round nose pliers, although it is more tougher than your copper wire. It still is quite easy to create a loop with. Okay, so there's a loop either end, and the same with your bracelet size memory wire. So then we've got two like this. And if you see, these are going to fit inside each other. So we've got one small loop and one large loop. Now this is a great frame for any weaving or any beading you want to do. So it makes a great framework. But for this, we're going to use the mesh, obviously. So again, we want to stretch this mesh out like we did before. So this time we can really go to town with stretching it out because it's got to fit that big frame. So stretch it out first.
It's like you're putting on some tights.
Yeah, it's like rolling out your stockings. There you go.
Sorry, gents, I know you might not often put your stockings on, but for the ladies, you might know what we mean.
Right, so you see what I did there is I've stretched it out, but then I want it to be like a moon shape, really. So this end, what I've done is I've held the bottom and pulled it upwards, so it's given me that. Can you see I've already created
it's like a sock.
That shape. So when I pull that out, it's got a bit of an angle on it. All right, so I'm going to slide the two ends. So put the two loops together and slide. In fact, I'm going to catch those together first. I'm using a bit of, again, I'm using a little bit of 0.4 wire just to thread through those first two loops and just wrap them together. Now you can use any gauge wire really for this, anything that you're comfortable wrapping with. And it doesn't have to be neat because it's going to be hidden. Okay. Just snip that off. So that's just to keep those together, stop them springing apart. And so we're going to take the wire and everything. So if I put the wire through first, otherwise it's going to get in the way. So I'm just going to thread that into my mesh and up out the way. And I'm going to bring the framework, the two memory wires into there. And then what I'm going to do is pull this sock then around. And just as we get nearer to the edges where it starts to taper, hold the two ends together again and just pull it round and start pulling the mesh into place so that it's hugging the frame without distorting it too much. The reason we put it all out first and then shrink it into place after is because if we don't do that, what we end up with is a really bulbous part of the frame sort of here and a really narrow part here. So we want to keep the shape as much as we can. So what we do is make it larger and then pull it taut into place after. Okay, so now I can go round. I can see it's still too big, so now I can go round and gently pull the mesh until it starts to hug that framework rather than bag around it. Okay, so you just keep doing it really gradually.
Have you passed the part that you were going to find was difficult because it was springy?
No.
Okay.
No.
I thought you passed it. I was like, yeah, you've done it.
No, I haven't done it yet.
I'm sorry. Oh no.
Actually, this is going much better than it did at home so far, so this is good.
Yay! We've had a wee message in for you. Oh, sorry, have we? Oh! Drop us a text, 60777 if you're watching this and you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to get in contact, how do I message? I see everybody texting. 60777 is a normal network charge. JM Studio at the start of your message and we'll definitely get it. Or alternatively, Jewellery Maker Studio, you can do JewelleryMaker.com on their website and drop us a wee message if there's anything you want to let Gemma know or ask her or tell her, yeah. Other than she looks gorgeous. You do look gorgeous today. I keep looking at your eyes.
Stop
today.
it then.
Sorry.
Making me all hot and bothered here.
There is a little love in the room. Sorry, I'll leave you to go. Love you, Gemma Crow.
Oh, love you too, Ali.
Forget it's work sometimes, don't you?
Yeah. Right. I've just got my little hook caught in the mesh there, but that's not a problem. It'll just get it back together. Right, so I'm pretty happy with that. It's almost snug all around, but I know I'm happy enough with it that I can start cutting the mesh off because there's not going to be much adjustment. But if you notice, I haven't cut anything until I know I've got the right amount of mesh. So always when I cut it, I twist it first. And then snip it, and it just snips like a piece of wire then. Okay.
And it doesn't untwist, does it?
No, it's very well
And that's
behaved.
just using your same cutters, isn't it, that you were using earlier?
Yeah. And then the same with this end. I'm going to cut this end now, I want to be careful actually not to cut that wire, so I'm going to cut it in a few places, a few stages. So I'm going to cut sort of here. Now I'm going to get my good cutters out, but remind me to put them back so I don't accidentally cut.
Could you use scissors or not really?
Yeah, you can use scissors, but it will blunt them.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, metal shears are the better ones that we've got. They're great, but I mean it is wire, so it will. You won't feel it immediately, but if you can, you know, if you used it quite a lot with just general scissors, you would definitely notice.
That's probably why I have the scissors around here broken. Then sorry.
Have you been
not
cutting
broken,
them
just blunt. Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna say I'm sort of happy with how that's working out. Just pull that one through.
So don't worry if your smaller one in the inside keeps
Slipping through.
squeezing its way back.
In a second, I'm gonna stitch that together so it won't do that. I just want to get it all in place first. Okay, so can you see I've pretty much got that hug in the frame, and I've kept that consistent size all the way through. So
yeah, it's not
smaller
bigger
there,
on one side
larger
or
there.
anything.
Okay, so just a lot of playing around with it to get it like that. So now that wire that I had going through those two loops that side, I'm just going to pop them through the two loops on the other side for now, just to keep them in place. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, right, this is the bit that can get a bit tricky. Hold on. Actually, what I'm not going to do, you know, I've just stitched those together. Can we rewind? I'm not going to do that just yet.
It's not live, we can just edit that bit out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Rewind. So I'll just show you, for anyone who's just tuned in, what we're actually making. I always say we like I've got something to do with it. I'm not making it. The necklace that you're going to see in just a wee second, to give Gemma a little minute to actually see that next to her face and have a look at it.
Thank you.
Tom, are you there? Maybe there? Anybody there? Just to have a wee look at this necklace, just so we can see what it is that Gemma's making, for those of you who've just tuned in or haven't had a chance to see it. Or those of you that are sort of halfway through, and then you think, oh, hold on a minute, I want to see the start again.
Yeah. It's good to have a look at the finished piece on the way through.
You've got to have a look at the well, to be fair, producer Martha's just come in and said, oh, what is it we're making? So she's seeing what you've started, but she hasn't seen the finished article. And the minute you see this, you might be thinking, oh, hold on a minute, I really want to do this actually. I might just stop everything, put that biscuit down and have a wee go. Or you could do it with the biscuit at the same time. That would be good.
Not for the next bit, you'll have to put the biscuit down.
Oh, biscuit down.
Yeah.
Biscuit, I can hold a biscuit. So $29.95. Now I don't have a huge quantity of them left. Quite a lot of you have already got it. And if you haven't already got it, now is the time to try and call me as soon as you can. Right, what was that, sorry? We're all good. Oh, I'm going to squeeze in some pyrite, sorry, quickly. We've had quite a few people asking about that lovely necklace that you made, which I might actually just grab. It's over on the other side, that you made with the lapis lazuli, and they wanted to get the pyrite to go with it. So I'll quickly squeeze that in, because you have been waiting for quite a while, haven't you? It's almost been about half an hour. So there's two pyrites. It was the cubes and the circles. 450 carats of the pyrite cubes. The pyrite coins, 10mm, 290 carats of flat coins, 10mm. So you get both of these, plus 530 carats of bronzite cubes. Now the bronzite cubes are 9 to 10mm. And using just, don't want to bump your brooch, it's beautiful. Just the cubes and the coins, this amazing necklace was made by our Gemma. I don't know how she had time to do it, no idea, but she managed to make it. Now, we didn't give you a chance with the bronzite, she didn't get a chance with that one. But with these strands, how well would they work together?
They're great together, and they're very, I mean, that's a very feminine piece. I've added, you know, the lapis drops in there, but they lend themselves to gents jewellery as well, so, you know, really versatile.
The first thing I thought, actually, when I saw the bronzite, I love the bronzite, was cufflinks.
Yeah, cufflinks would be great with those cubes. Yeah.
And unisex ones, maybe, do you think? Because it's got like little flecks of gold, the bronzite in it.
I mean, I do wear bronzite. It's something. It's one of my gems that I choose. You know, when I see a bronzite cabochon, I can't resist it.
You've seen a bronzite cabochon?
Yeah.
When?
In the gem box.
I was going to say, I haven't brought you any bronzite cabochons. Where have they been hiding?
No.
We don't get much bronzite on the show anymore. It's a real shame. It's a difficult one for us to get, actually.
Yeah.
And get a good price point, because we tend to have a really good carat weight on it as well. If you are, sorry, I'm looking at all my bits from trying to make things earlier. Sorry. We should be at £24.35. That's not even £10 a strand.
No, that's very good, because it's very heavy as well.
Massive carat weight.
Yeah.
It doesn't change your post and packaging. You might get it home and think, oh gosh, if that's 1,000 carats, that's not even £6 a strand. What an offer. What a treat. We do have some wire coming up which would work well, Gemma.
Yeah, antique bronze, of course. Perfect.
So we've got 100 metres of the antique bronze of the 0.8mm gauge and the 0.6mm gauge, so both of these are coming up with 100 metres of each. But for that price point, I mean, the necklace that you've made, I know that's got the lapis lazuli. Sorry, somebody's talking to me about copper. There's a copper one as well. Oh, because I was thinking, hold on, have I picked up two of the wrong ones? But we've got another two as well. Oh gosh, that's like doing my weights. We've got 1mm gauge in the antique bronze and 1mm gauge in the copper. Because I was getting really confused. I kept saying copper and I'm thinking, there's no copper. I've just got antique bronze. These two whoppers, the same amount in each, it's just a different size reel, as in diameter. 100 metres of each one. That's 200 metres of these coming up, and 1mm gauge. In fact, we're doing them now, are we? Right, so these are still available. Try and get them. What I was going to say, sorry, is Gemma, what would you maybe charge for a necklace like that with the lapis lazuli in it? I mean, what depends, of course, where you're going to be and where you're going. But I imagine lapis lazuli and pyrite, not enough people give it enough, I don't think, credit.
No, I think just on the gemstones, and I mean, it's not a skill heavy piece, so it's not taking much time. So I'd say around the £40 mark for the gems. Do you know what I mean? And that's not charging much for your time. So around £40–45.
So if you could get those 3 strands for £17.95, it doesn't include the lapis lazuli, granted, but it does give you a strand of cubes that you could work wonderfully with it. I mean, with all of that together, it seems to be a little bit of a natural colours, a natural lovers heaven bundle. This.
Perfect, yeah. Perfect.
This is you, isn't it?
Oh,
I'm looking at what you're wearing. I'm looking at me, and I'm thinking.
Yeah, I would definitely wear all of those. The 0.6 in the antique bronze wire would be great with the cubes doing a macrame, you know, Mark Smith style macrame bracelet, very masculine, but also because it can look quite filigree, very feminine too.
Could you put, I know this might be sounding odd, but could you put some of those bronzy pearls from the strand that we've got in this bundle with these? Could you mix that in between? Because I see you've used the spacer beads of the... I did, or as spacer beads, the pyrite.
I did, yeah.
Go to pyrites. Could we do spacer beads with the pearls?
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
Sort of creamy pearls and then bronzy pearls that we've got in this bundle that we're working with at the minute.
Definitely.
So our most popular wires, which are the 1mm, the colours are copper and the antique bronze. We've got both of them, $44.95, and they should be $55.90.
It's a great price. I've run out of 1mm copper.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at your face. No.
This is a tempted face.
This is a tempted face.
Tempted to swipe it.
Tempted to find your phone and join in. Well, if I open it, Gemma...
Oh, well, that would be...
That means, technically, therefore, then has to be a studio sample.
Yeah.
And then you could always play with it, and then might just have to land in your handbag.
Yeah. That would be stealing, though.
I know. But if you make the jewellery, then bring it back.
I know we dress it up.
That's technically stealing.
I won't take it. I'll leave it for somebody else, because it's not going to last, is it?
It means you could use some of it. No, have a go. These are being allocated very, we wouldn't really, we're just playing. But is that tempting an offer at £44.95, knowing we should be over £50? Is that about a £10 saving? Oh, well, over £10 saving. I mean, that's easily covering your post and packaging or shipping and handling, however you wish to join us, and getting involved in another opportunity that you might not have tried. Because you've got a massive saving on the 3 of these strands. Because we put them together, we can get a big saving. And the same with the wire, if we bundle them together, the reason we can make a saving is because it clears a volt location. So we will get back onto the demo, don't you worry. I know just a lot of people were waiting to get those pyrites because they got the lapis lazuli and thought, when are these pyrites coming up? So they are there. The pyrite bundle went to I can't believe it, pyrite and bronzite went to £17.95. And then the 2 copper wires, over £15. And this is the final one, because Gemma just mentioned the 2 different gauges, the 0.6 working great with the 1mm gauge, but also for macrame style. And the 0.8 as well is a really good gauge, isn't it?
It is. I mean, 0.6 and 0.8 are really versatile because they're 0.6 is great for twisting together, making higher gauges. So it's always when Pip asks me what do you want on a kit, and I say, well, if I can have 1 wire, it will be 0.6, please, because I can do everything with that. I can, you know, double it up, or I can leave it as it is for wrapping and making. Oh, they look nice. Sorry, got distracted then.
I can see you just being like that.
Yeah, got distracted.
Yeah, well, these are brand new. And I have 50 if you want to play with some.
Yes, have a look. Wow.
I've only got 55 in stock. They've just arrived. And the first thing producer Danny said to me earlier was like, Gemma's going to love these.
Yes, she does. Very nice.
So, spacer, I was just trying to work out how thick of a wire I could put through. But you can actually get you could get all of those gauges through, couldn't you?
Yeah, easily. I'd say you can get a 1.5 through there, and which bodes well for your cords as well, because I'd just be tempted just to pop those on a leather cord and just one on a bracelet.
Well, I like the way they've been set up. That actually looks like a little bit of a necklace straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah, rode up.
You get 15 pieces in total. They are brand new. You should be getting 1 pack with 5 pieces, but we're giving you 3 packs together. Oh, hold on a minute. That means you're going really low then. You know what they do when they double deals up and you get two of something for a really low price? When they triple it up, they have to go, well, they have the license to go even lower. Can I get a bit of wire? I know I was joking about cutting a bit of wire, but I actually I've got some wire here actually. I'll pop it on there. It's a bit thin.
On this one.
But it's a bit better.
That's a 1mm wire.
Oh, thank you. Do you know they look totally different when you put it next to silver colour wire?
Well, I didn't realise they're sterling as well, so it's copper and sterling silver. That's brilliant.
Is it sterling silver or is it silver colour? Can you just confirm that for me? No. Because the price is going exceptionally low, which makes me think, really? They are quite weighty. They are. Solid sterling silver with your copper over the top.
So I think you've got a copper base there and sterling accents.
Is it?
It looks like it to me. It looks like you've got a copper base.
I don't usually feel copper that heavy.
For me, I'd say that's a copper base rectangle and then sterling accents soldered on to give those lovely knot effects. Really nice.
Yeah, you're right. Oops. Loving them. So $17.95 for 15. But they're brand new. You need to put them all together.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
So we should have had over 150 odd opportunities of these. We've only got 55 because we've put all 3 packs together. Or we've put three massive packs together, which allows you to get yourself a great treat. So using them on top of copper wire obviously is going to bring out more of the copper colour, isn't it?
Oh, I love copper and silver
to
together.
cutting that I was. And everything we've brought to you today, I mean, if you were to work it in with the actual bundle we're working on at the moment, how would they work? Would they work? Would they not work with the sunstone? Would that be a gemstone that you could put together?
They'd be nice with the sunstone, and I think they've got that sort of ancient style that I think the solar quartz would lend itself to as well. So yeah, I'd be tempted to work in with sheet copper with those and have them as accents. Definitely moonstone and the solar quartz, it works nicely with those.
Might just have to, I don't know if doubt the holes would be big enough to fit through, but if I hold some of the solar quartz up, oh yeah.
That's going to work nicely. It's got the right texture, or the right ambience, not sure what the word is, but it works.
Yeah, it's not got a clarity, it's not translucent, it's not opaque, it's a little bit of both. It's got that, not making its mind up. It's like a big snowball.
It is. It is like that, yeah.
Imagine the price point we took that bundle to. You could actually, we were talking about this the other day, you could have these drop around your Christmas tree instead of your this is probably because my Christmas tree is gems. Oh my gosh, Alison Terry to make a Christmas tree out of wire.
Yeah.
Like a whole-on tree.
That's it. She's on it already. I can imagine her thinking, yes.
I was just waiting for someone to suggest it. Yeah, because I've got genuine gems as my tinsel. I know it sounds odd, but because we get so much beading thread and so many nuggets, I just put it all on. So yeah, so it's $17.95. There are not many of these left. Pat and Menorca's joining us. Great time. Oh gosh, I've only got a few left. I'm going to leave that with you. 14 are left, because I want to get back to Gemma's design because I want to see the rest. So they are there. I love being able to show you these other treats, but I'd rather just look at this.
Yeah, let's get on.
Let's get it on.
Right, I'm glad you give me a bit of time anyway, because this is the springy bit. So, okay, are you ready?
Out in your head.
Okay, so here we go. We've got it like this. And if anybody's got any of those pop-up tents and pop-up things that the kids pop-up washing baskets,
you know, for my rabbit.
You know what it's like. You've twist them, and well, it's a lot like that. So. So bear with me. What we want to do is we want to almost decrease that circle by half. So we're going to actually bring this memory bracelet wire all the way around and then let it meet again at the top once it's gone round twice.
That's what I have to do with my spray tan tin to get it to fold up.
Yeah, that's it. It's that sort of thing. So what you do is you just take either end and pull it round. Oh, this is going so well. So that it meets and hold it. And then take those tails that you tied the ends together with. You remember we went through the loops with the tails of wire, and try and catch them together by threading one tail through the other one. I'm gonna have to come round again. Okay, so
can I hold something for you?
I don't know if you can. Like so. Right. Hold them together and take the tail through the loops in the one on the other side. Let's see, are we there? You got it? Right, so once you've got the first one pinned in, it's not so difficult. Right. Okay, so you can see I've caught that first one. I don't know if you could see, I've got so many hands in the way, haven't we?
Are my hands in the way? Do you want me to move them?
Right, if you let go of that, I should be able to show. So I haven't quite got it secured how I want it yet, but I've basically got those two ends touching. Can we see that? The two?
Yep.
So they've come all the way around, they're touching again. So now if we sort of push it over, then we should have that memory wire inside. The bracelet memory wire now is doubled up. Okay, so it's pretty much the size of the ring memory wire. And you might say, well, why didn't you do the ring memory wire instead? Well, the contrast in the size between the necklace and the ring would have just been too great for you to have got the mesh around it. And then plus we wouldn't get this lovely overlap that actually helps form quite a three-dimensional shape and allows it to sort of pop out. So now what I'm doing is taking those tails around and I'm basically stitching. I'm losing it. I'm basically stitching the memory wire where it's doubled up together to hold it all in place. So just keep hold of it.
It'd be much easier if you had it on your knee, wouldn't it? You just hold it in. How did you do it at home? Did you hold it in between your knees?
No,
or did you have it like closer to your face?
No, I do it like this at home, and but I've got it much closer to me, and I can see what I'm doing better. But you don't have to be neat in the centre, which takes the pressure off a bit, because we're going to cover all the centre up with gemstones anyway. So just want to pull it in. It's coming out of shape a little bit, so I'm just going to be a bit forceful with it and just pull in, you know, really tug that wireframe in so that it's catching it together and pulling it into shape. Okay, we're nearly there, nearly at a point where I can leave it anyway. Yeah, so it's just a case of keep popping in some stitches with that 0.4 wire until you've got everything sort of tucked in together. But like I said, it doesn't have to be necessarily neat to look at. What you do want to try and avoid is having lots of tails at the back, because this is going to sit almost against the skin. So we want it sort of smooth. So you don't want lots of raggy bits at the back. But I think we'll get away with that actually. I think we're pretty much pinned in. Okay, so you can see we've got this shape now, and if I let it spring, you see it's sort of 3D, so it's like a cup. So this is how we started. So that's.
There's a type of flower. I'm not very good with my flowers, but it makes me think of I have this flower in my house.
Yeah,
in a plant, and I don't know what it is, but is it a lily or I don't know what it is.
Calla lily, I think, or a lord and lady.
Ah, so just again, if you're just tuning in, this is what we're making. So you've done this part. Should I turn that round? No, or not?
No, I think
we're all right.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we're ready to go.
We're ready to go. So now the template for this, it wants to, if you can see, it wants to stand proud. Well, we want it to not sit down like that. Okay. So, but it's going to spring until the very end when we finish. But to get the lovely cluster, I'm going to just sort of turn it inside out to work with. To get the lovely cluster in the centre, what I've started with is I found a really nice one of my solar quartz. I found one with a nice sort of base, nice end, one that I liked the look of. And I find this one's got a nice inclusion on. You can see one of the nuclei there. So I'm going to thread that onto my wire, or your beading thread. If you want to do this bit with beading thread, that's fine. And I'm going to thread that just sort of into the centre and allow it to sit, and just keep, this is just like sewing now, so I'm going to thread the wire back through the bottom and pull through. Okay, and then all we do is keep coming up in through different points. This is to create the cluster of gemstones. Thread through the mesh.
Just to let you know, if you have got this in your basket, fantastic, but do try and check it out because there's not many left now. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to get one now.
You'll have to take the leftovers from the tray.
What? Oh, well, there seems to be plenty, to be fair.
There is plenty. Okay, and then you thread on. I've done the sunstone as the cluster for the centre, but it would work equally as nice with the onyx as well. Would look nice in this design.
Could you do the pearls as well, or would they be too small?
No, the pearls. In fact, I was going to just dot some pearls in,
I want some.
but I didn't get a chance. So all you do is you thread on a few gemstones and then just lay them down. Because they're top drilled, they'll sit higgledy-piggledy. So lay them across, thread the wire through again, and then bring the wire back up somewhere at another point. And you just keep adding gemstones like that until the centre is full of gemstones. Okay, so it just, and what happens is the gemstones will sort of hug around this solar quartz and help it to sit sort of like a centerpiece for the flower.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's not, you know,
you can really see that now that you've pointed that out.
Yeah, there's
really see that.
No special technique or anything. It's just a case of threading on lots of gemstones.
Would this work with Keshi pearls?
Beautiful Keshi pearls, yeah. Keshi pearls are perfect for the centre of flowers and things like that.
I don't know, are we going to get to do them, Dan, or should I not bother getting them out? Yeah. Because I think they would match the, would they match the colour? Would they go with the colour?
They'd be lovely with the sunstone, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
So if you put that with the sunstone, and then that colour of mesh wire. Sorry, Danny.
Yeah, it's funny.
I'm not allowed to call him Danny. I
Khaki
call him
and
Dan.
peach is, yeah, it works really nicely actually. It's not something you might think of, but if you think of some of the outdoor, there's a big outdoor wear brand who's the girls' clothing, all the linings are in this peach colour. Oh. And a lot of the clothes are the khakis and autumns.
I need to find this shop. This is my perfect combination, khakis and peach. I love it.
Yes.
Because when I look at that, I don't think of a khaki colour. I think of like antique bronze.
Yeah, well,
like,
it's odd, this one, because if in one light you can see purples in it. Yeah. And in other lights you can see khakis. So together it makes that sort of bronzy look.
So, as an idea, if you did wish to add this to this collection that you might have already got, it might be one that you might want to add in as a cashie pearls that you could add with mix with that shape. And this is coming in $11.95 for your stunning pearls. Stunning pearl duo. Do you get two? For rock mint pearls. Oh, and I'm looking at something totally different to you. These. Where's the where?
Me?
Huh? Say what? Where? I just got mine from the box. There's only one strand in there. Number 21 I got it from. Is there more pearls?
I didn't think you had pearls today.
Sorry. I didn't think I had pearls today either. I don't know what I've put on. I've just confused Danny to the high heavens. Sorry. Oh, it's a different one you've got.
So have we got those peach cashie pearls now?
I don't know. We have got them, but we've got these first. I was going to say. Alright, well that's totally nothing to do with the colour combination we've got here. Although it would work with the green onyx.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the mint and the green onyx is good.
You wondered why I was bringing it in. He was like, why is she bringing that in? It doesn't match. But I'll put it in anyway. Yeah, so these will come up at some point today. Right after. Might as well, now it's on telly, might as well do it. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry, it was not my fault. Pink and mint, which actually look lovely together. Which would work with the big solar quartz.
Definitely.
I've never seen solar quartz like this. I can't, it seems so odd saying solar quartz.
Yeah,
well,
I wouldn't have known, and it's only the sort of nucleus that you see in there just gives it away. Some of them, it just really gives it away. It's unmistakable.
Like that one. Got natural sparkle within it. It's so cool. So $11.95 for the two. Right, we'll quickly put the cashies on because we want to get back to Gemma's design. Good news, everybody thought these were $11.95. They're actually going to go lower.
Oh wow, that's a bonus.
Oh well. So, whoops, there it is. But I'll show you the price will be on quickly and then we can get back to the design. But 9x8mm dark peach. They're not dark peach, that makes me sad. They're not dark. I had this conversation with some of the ladies in the workshop the other day. I took a strand in and said, would you call them dark peach? And they said no. It's just a goldeny peach. It's almost got like a rose gold to it.
It is. It's like those almost those duotone fabrics, isn't it? You know, the satins that have got two tones.
Absolutely beautiful. These are your cashie pearls for 9x8mm. There's only 60 in stock. We're going to take it. Ooh. $9.95, 60 in stock. I would adore this. Or you might have wanted to join from the previous designs that we had earlier. You might want to put it with some of the red garnets. That would be quite nice, maybe.
Yeah, actually that would work really nicely.
Do you think?
Yeah, very hot summer look.
Maybe even with just your pearls from this bundle, if you want to pick out just some of the white ones or some of the other colours. pick out just one section, because there are peachy pinky ones in there as well, which you could put in with it. Or the sunstone, if you've got sunstone recently, I think that would be a fab idea. Or, and this is maybe just me, but I love it with sort of bronzes.
It's nice, yeah,
Maybe
that's
even
nice
just,
colours
it's
together.
just a few of them, maybe not the whole strand. Yeah, and then that sunstone that you've been seeing. They're similar shapes, eh?
It's actually really lovely together, isn't it? Really
Top
nice.
drilled. Don't let Danny hear you say that. My director's winding up, producer. Oh yeah, you know it. Some sunstone. These sunstones are huge.
They're beautiful,
aren't they? I've got a strand of sunstone at home I could not miss out on when we had it, and all I do is look at it. I've not done anything with it. I just
No,
look at
I've got one.
Have you?
I've got one strand of
look at it.
sunstone that I can't cut.
I just don't want to. I just want to look at it. Right, so £9.95, they're still there. I want to get back on to Gemma's design, so you can still get them, but just let's have a look at this.
Okay.
Still be on the screen.
So you can pretend that I've clustered loads and loads of gemstones in there, like I have in the finished one. Okay, so you can pop as many or as few as you like, and any combination as well. So if you've got those pearls, you can pop those in, or
anything in your stash, really.
Anything in your stash, yeah. Nuggets work really well, and top drilled work really well because it does cluster and really hug around that gemstone then. So then what we want to do is just make sure we're pulling out the frame so that it's all nice and snug. And then again,
you said hug. So I gave you a hug.
I was wondering what was going on. So we do still want it, instead of sitting like this up in a cup shape, we do still want it to sort of, if I put it down, we still want it to sit down. So we're going to have to put something weighty on the bottom so that when we put it against our neckline, it does want to sit like that, okay? So what I've done is I've created these little drops with the memory wire and the solar quartz. So they sort of sit into the frame. So I'm going to show you how to do those now. So what you'd take is one of your solar quartz, and you do have to check. Most of the drill holes in the solar quartz you can fit onto your memory wire, but just check, and they ream really easily as well. They're not all that brittle, because some top drills you don't want to ream too much, but these ream easy.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
So thread the memory coil. The coil I've got here is just over one whole coil. So if I show it like that, I can show you the overlap. So it's about 1 centimetre overlap of the coil. You see that? Yeah. That's about how much we need. And then
that just like that. It's so pretty.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's a pair of earrings, isn't it?
Yeah.
On their own. So then I'm going to bend the frame backwards so that I've got like arms. So I found the best way to do that was hold the memory wire in my flat pliers like this. If you've got flat nose pliers, great, or snipes will do. And then pull the memory wire against the pliers there to give me an angle backwards on the loop. So if I show you from here, and hold it really firmly with my one hand, and then push down with my thumb onto the actual pliers. And what I've got is then I've got this. You see that where it's bent backwards? It is difficult to see.
Yeah, it's kept its curve, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, we can see that.
Okay, and then we are going to have to manipulate it further because we want to get it through the frame. So I'm just going to use my pliers just to bend them out slightly, so that they're easy to thread onto my workpiece. Okay, so I'm going to use that as my centre one. It's the largest. So then we take it to our flower here, and no, it's fine. And then we're going to sort of say where is centre. So if I just put it up against it, I can see that's about centre point there. So I'm going to take my ends of my wire and just thread them through the mesh, and then they're sitting on the frame there. And then up to you, you can either use your fingers or you can use your pliers. But I find once they've been bent halfway like this, once the wire's bent halfway like this, it's actually much easier to bend with your fingers. So then I'm just going to bend it further all the way around with my fingers. So pinch around the frame, and then what we've got is like a little scallop that's sitting on the frame for for our gemstone to hang on. So if I hold that up, I'm at this point now. There you go. So it's a really nice secure fastening for my solar quartz there. So to tidy these ends up, we're gonna do like a bit of wire work really, and it's using the same techniques as you would with wire, except you are working with a much harder wire. So it is a little bit more tricky to get a nice curve on, but you'll be surprised at how easy it is. It's not as hard as you might think. So I'm going to put my
And you just
pliers.
cut that there to make sure that they're the same length, eh?
Yeah, I just cut them to the same length because otherwise you end up with two odd spirals. Okay, so just roll them round. And all we're doing really, if you want to, you can cut them off. You don't have to have these little details, but all we're doing is creating an edge that won't cause any damage, for one, and two, is actually quite decorative. So you can leave it like that, and then if you want to, you can hang, you know, further detail from those little loops now, if you want to. Okay. So you do that with all three. So if I take the next one, I'm going to hang that one.
And we've just had a wee message in saying, I believe, Gemma, how many trials did you have of this before you first decided what you were going to do?
To be honest, I didn't have the luxury of trial runs this time.
Really?
No.
Was it just, this is just what happened?
Yeah, it's one of those mantra. It was one of those mantra days where it's like, Gem, don't think, do, and I just had to do something. Yeah.
Wow!
So yeah,
So wow!
I do have days like that. After I've got the luxury of thinking too
trying
hard.
to think. This is the first decision. This is made straight away.
You make one decision. You got to
Because you only get one bundle of everything. You don't get like quite a few bundles, so if you change your mind or if you do it wrong, you start again. You only get one.
That's it. So with mesh, once you've cut it, I mean, you can do as much as you like with it, but once you've cut it, you have cut it, you know.
Yeah. You got to stick to that design.
Yeah. But you know, sometimes you're very tempting to halfway through a design just think that's not working and give up. But I always find that if I persevere with it to the end, I'm usually along the way will find something either to learn for the next time I do it, or I'll come up with something new that I wouldn't have thought of. So, you know, I always persevere. Almost always do I persevere to the end of a project, even if I'm not liking it halfway through. You'll always learn something.
It's amazing willpower.
Oh, I think it's more stubbornness than anything else. And necessity, you know. Sometimes I haven't got the luxury of having the time just to pick something up and put it down again. I have to carry on because we've got a show, so it's, you know, sometimes you've got to.
That's why I could never do your job. One, I can't do jewellery making, and two,
I think everybody's got something. There's something in jewellery making that everybody will find a pleasure in. So there's one medium that will suit you, and there's so many to choose from. You know, the fun of the journey is trying them all. I
do love mesh, and I was scared of it.
Yeah,
and playing with it with you has just made me so in love with it.
Yeah, it is a lovely medium once you get used to it. Right, so I'm not going to do them all, but you can see how that's working, that's coming together now. Okay, so you've got some little dangles on there. Now then, the final stage of getting this to pop out and sit like that dome shape is to thread it onto your necklace. So I'm using the memory wire for the actual necklace piece. So what you need to do is lay this flat on the table in front of you and sort of hold it down. That's where you want it. So I pop my pliers either side just to hold it down. This is how I want it to sit on the neckline. Okay.
And just so you know, you get 10 coils of the large necklace wire. We used one, didn't we, for the first part? Yeah. And then is that another one and a bit? It's about almost. Do you call it 2?
No, it's about one and a quarter. I mean, go more or less depending on how big you want the necklace. Okay, because some people think, oh, they're too small for a necklace. You know, I like a longer necklace, but you can have these 20 inches if you want. You know, they just pop your gems on and it'll weight them down.
So you've got plenty coils left.
Yes,
or what I was thinking.
You have, yeah. Right, so now this is how I want it to sit. So I'm going to thread on my memory wire through. So I'm going to sort of come around the flower, around to this point, just sort of along the top, thread it through the mesh, there.
It's kind of like 10 o'clock, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Through the mesh, and then let me just try and get it out of the way, and then take it through the back. And if you want, this is a good to keep it all in place. You can sort of almost stitch that through rather than having it just sitting at the back. So I'm getting all tangled up. So just you know, thread it through the mesh in a few areas.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
That's it. You can see it just gets caught sometimes. Thread it through. Again, I'm going to do one more there where it's out of sight. See a very, very fine wire, so it just sometimes gets caught on them. You just have to pull it back slightly and push it back through. Okay, and then you want to make sure it's coming out the same point the other side. So thread it up through the framework on the other side. Right in the edge, right on the edge by the frame. Okay, and that's it. Pull it through, and then when you sit, because that's a solid piece of wire with no flex, that's made it sit how you want it to. And when that's heavier in the centre, that will be more concave and then convex. It will create that shape just like the one on the bust there. Okay, so that's how you get that shape and make it stay. And that really is about it. What I've done around the edges, I've now threaded my gemstones, and at intervals I've popped on a bit of extra detail by putting a semicircle, and that's using the bracelet memory wire, a half a coil, and then putting those little loops on like we did before and threading them onto the necklace.
And as you just, if I tilt it around to the back, we've just done the same there with that that wrap that you did earlier.
Toggle class, just the loop.
The loop that you did is the same as what you did to
on the ends of those.
These. So they've just got, it's just that same basic one that you did for the start of it. You just repeat that for all the ends of the memory wire pretty much.
That's it. The only thing you need to concern yourself with, and I always keep bits of memory wire as practice, because you always have little bits cut off, but keep them because sometimes it's difficult to know which way to roll the memory wire to get the loop in the right place for you. So I would say keep a piece, but for a necklace, if you've got your memory wire like this, so this is flat facing me, always take your loop so that it sits flat on your neck, on the back of your neck. Take your loop sort of at a 90-degree angle to the circle. Does that make sense? So from this point here, I'm going to roll my wrist forward like this, and if I turn this at an angle now, you can see where that loop is. It's there. Now to get it to sit like a lollipop, pop your pliers back in, right in that corner there. If I do it this way, I can, right in that corner there, and then just flick your wrist back slightly, and you've got a loop that sits flush with the circle then, so it's a continuous circle. So you just need to practice which way, depending on how you want your
that looks effortless. I bet it's
stay, because it's so strong, it will stay in place. That's the beauty of the memory wire. Okay, so that's it, and that's what I do at the end of my necklace, to then just add a clasp in the normal way. Okay. And
then that's it. Job done. Now, if you want to look at it in more detail, we're going to be putting pictures on Facebook on there for you, and JewelleryMaker, of course. But don't worry if don't worry if you don't have Facebook. You can just go onto the www.facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK, and you can look at the pictures. You don't have to be on Facebook to do it. So I know a lot of people are not into the sort of social media, but you want to see the pictures, you can still have a wee look. And if you'd rather watch back on YouTube and you can pause it, you can do that as well on our JewelleryMaker YouTube page, which was what I was doing this morning actually, catching up on yesterday's morning show. There's a really, really, really short break because we've got lots and lots to fit in, and Gemma and I will see you on the other side of that. Gemma, that was fabulous. I love it. I want to do it now.
Thank you.
I'll see you in just a sec.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Hiya, great to see you on JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's lovely to have you. I have Gemma with me. She's been a superstar all afternoon. We've loved having her. If you've got any questions you want to send in to Gemma before the end of this show, please do send them to me as soon as you can on jewellerymaker.com. On the website, you can drop us a message for free or text us at 60777, and you can drop us a text. If you put JM Studio at the start of your text, then we'll get it. If you don't, then it'll just kind of float around the building because we've got 5 channels with the same number. I know. Right. Lots to bring you. I'm going to bring you now this strand. I have brought you in the past. I didn't think I was ever going to see it again. I brought it to you on the 19th of August. It was so popular. It was a blessing to see it, and to see it twice is, well, I'm not worthy. It's a dream strand. These are the finest quality, genuine rubies. When you see the quality of them, the graduation in size, as Gemma mentioned earlier, these would be divine as you just put just one on an earring. In fact, with that memory wire, if you just had a little circle and then put one of them just sort of dangling. Yeah. Really nice. Oh. Now we have a 4x3mm to 6x4mm in length. It's a 16cm strand. This is going to be for somebody who wants something special. This isn't your average ruby strand. This isn't one that we can get on a daily basis. This is something really special. As I mentioned, I brought this to you on the 19th of this month. It was so popular, and it was in the mid-show. It's only ever been seen in the Design Inspiration show with me. It's never been seen on the late show. It's a really stylish choice. It is something to pass down the family and generations. It is a designer piece. It's not something that we have easily. It's not something that we don't usually bring it without sort of a red carpet drum roll. It's a real treat. This is the calibre I would expect to own from our sister channel, which has finished pieces in gold. I wouldn't expect to have something like this easily in my collection. But today, forget all of that. Forget 25 carats of rubies. I know, just trust me on this one. If you put money aside for rubies of the, see when I get to look at them for myself and not through the camera, like you get to see them. Yeah, properly. They're another level. Do you know what? The beauty of these is that you get that pink through them. That's the borderline between your pink sapphire and your ruby. That perfect quality of colour, that saturation. Because they're from the corundum family. When a pink sapphire is that hot and pink and verging on the red, when it's got the red colour in the corundum, it's actually a ruby. But you can still see what's thought to be, to many, the most popular is to get that deep rich of red, but then to have the little pinks to burst through as well. It's a really intense colour. You need to see it in natural daylight. It's the chromium in it that gives it, the chromium content is so high, it gives you this amazing glow in natural daylight. It gives it its colour. And almost identical to its sister, sapphire. It's just the deep, rich reds that you have. Anniversary gemstone of the 5th and 40th anniversary, in July's birthstone. Many of you will know there was a sort of 15.97 carat ruby in 1988 that was fetched or that fetched $3.6 million at Sotheby's in auction. 15.97 carat. Now that was a single piece. This is 25 carats, but as I'm sure you can imagine, it isn't a single stone. Now, this for me was always a July, not only a July birthstone, but it was an anniversary stone. It was an engagement gemstone. This was a special gem. This isn't one that I would ever be able to treat myself to. This is a gemstone that I went to our sister company and actually bought from my mum, from my brother and my father and I. We managed to get a piece of ruby jewellery, a whole suite, a ring, a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a bracelet for my mum of rubies. And I never thought I would be able to give anybody a gift of rubies when I was growing up. That's nothing my pocket money would cover. It's nothing, even when I started working, I thought I would ever get. No, for me, that was really, really special. And I think we forget that sometimes on Jewellery Maker, because it's 9 years, just shy of, I've been here. Regular viewers, sorry, you all know that. You'll be thinking, we know. But it's been a long, long time since I've been here, and you forget, you really, really do, that rubies of this quality, I've dreamed all my life of being able to buy my mum rubies, and I managed to get a set of rubies with one stone in an earring, and each earring, and one stone in a ring, and a pendant. And the price I'm going to take this strand, I could make her all of that 3 times over, 4 times over, 5 times over, and you're not even looking at the price of one piece of jewellery. Now that's no disrespect to our sister channel. I buy all my gems, finished pieces of jewellery from there. I adore it, I love it. But Jewellery Maker allows you to have the gift of ruby. You can give ruby as a gift, affordably. That's amazing. That is what we don't always get the chance to. But these are the quality of a special gift. These aren't nuggets. These are hand-faceted, highest quality, already been allocated. Pass it down the family and generations. Have this strand valued. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but if it was me, I would. Well, I would. And I think a lot. Well, I had a lady go and get her pearls valued because she wasn't sure, and she got her pearl necklace valued. She bought a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker. They were valued at over £400. Just because we offer pieces at crazy price points doesn't mean that that's what you could be charging elsewhere. So always remember that. Remember, when you've got a ruby strand, even just a few of these will completely change the price point of whatever it is you're making, whether it be with a little bit of black spinel, or maybe it be with some of the fancy sapphires we've had. No matter what you do, please, please have a look at price points of rubies elsewhere. I would adore you to go to a jeweller's, and I mean no disrespect to any jewellers, I absolutely don't, because everybody's got their part and plays their part. We're just very fortunate in the situation we're in, thanks to our sister company. But if you were to go into any jeweller's worldwide, they're going to know what a ruby is. That's something you can compare. Take this ruby strand with you and ask if you can get 25 carats of ruby for anywhere near the price I'm about to show you. And then see the reaction, see what you can get, and then let that make your mind up. But when you get this home, you're going to be over the moon. I thought it was 54. 49, 44, not even 49. So absolutely, not one piece of jewellery did I have for that price, and you can make that about 5 times over. Carat weight, 25 carat. Well, there you go. That's made your mind up. That's made my mind up. Yeah, as if you needed any encouragement. At $34.95, that is minimal. Goodness me, you pay that for t-shirts these days in those fancy designer stores, and you can't even wash them in the washing machine. You have to hand wash them, and who likes doing that? Do you know what I mean? This is unreal. Oh, quick as you can. How many have I got, please? I forgot how good this deal was. This wasn't the price I did it for, was it? Was it? What a minx we were. Oh my word. How many have we got, please? You need to... Oh gosh, right, please be as quick as you can. Don't worry about it now. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. You're going to wish you'd pick your phone up. You absolutely are. Corinne and Jocelyn and Francesca and Susan and Stella, you've all got yours, and Christine and Diana. If that's the same Stella who joined me for the lovely Shadowite, who'd messaged in to say she got the Shadowite, you're absolutely going to adore this. Oh my word, see if you like it now. You will not even be able to believe you managed to get this for £35. That's like I mean, think about ladies and gents. You've got, no disrespect, but a gent will go and play golf, right? At least £35 a round for a good course. There you go. Do they do it every couple of Saturdays? Every Saturday? You deserve rubies. This is your every other Saturday. You've got to get this. You wouldn't think twice about going out for a meal. People pay £35 per head. Gemma, what do you think?
I think you don't really need to think about it too much. It's ruby, it's brilliant quality, and it's beautiful, and the price is so low. It's not even considered, is it really? Not
for what you're getting, I don't believe. I understand it's considered to what we can offer other opportunities at, and maybe even nuggets of ruby, of course. But that strand has its place. Yeah. You're talking about ruby. It doesn't apply. The same rules don't apply, do they? No. To our other stones. You must get involved. I understand a lot of you might be seeing this for the first time. It's going to be the last time. It's going to sell out, so make sure you get it before it goes. I did bring the launch, not the launch. It was I did bring this for a design inspiration on the 19th. I don't know if it was the first opportunity of it, but I did get a chance at it. And oh my goodness, I didn't even expect any of them to be available. Over half my stock is gone, so if you have it in your basket, I don't mean in any way to rush you, but seeing how many people have already confirmed, and actually the amount of multi-bids that have gone on, because a lot of people will want to get one as a family heirloom and then one to make bespoke pieces with. I mean, just the dream of owning one of these. You have got 25 carats of genuine rubies, and that doesn't even slightly come across. Well, it's like, well, I don't mean to be, I love going to play football. I love, watch. I was thinking, I play golf. I go and play golf, and I would pay £35 a round to go and play golf now and again, I would. But I also go to football matches. In England, gosh, you're lucky if you get a football match for £35. In Scotland, it's a little bit easier, but still, if you go to the football on a Saturday, £35, easy. And then you got your pie and your bovril. Yeah, they don't tell you about the pie and the bovril, do they? Oh yeah, pie and a bovril is at least £6-7.
Pie and bovril?
Yeah, you get your pie at half time, you eat bovril. Depending on what ground you get, you decide whether you get the bovril or not. But £35, what would you spend 35? I mean, people pay that for a bottle of wine. Yeah. I don't mean to be bad, this is terrible, but I was talking to someone who's been a connoisseur in wine and sold wine on a very high scale, and a lot of the time, between £5 and you can pay, what, £100 for a bottle of wine that's got the same grapes in it. Well, I'm not trying to, honestly though, it does, but depending on what designer brand is on it, the grapes. £5 grapes or £100 grapes. But am I wrong? And the wine has gone, and then unless you spill it in your carpet, and then that's it. You get a bit of a headache if you drink a lot, and then that's it.
Yeah, I'd certainly rather have rubies.
Yeah. Oh gosh, oh my word. Right, if everybody checks out on the phone lines and the web and only buys one, it's sold out. So if you haven't already got a phone in your hand, you can do it. You can get a hold of it. This is a gemstone that you could put with anything, honestly, because at that price point you can afford to put it with any gem. You might be looking at it thinking, oh hold on, but can I put it with rose quartz? Yes, you can put it with gemstones that are lower in price. Don't think because the price on them is low they can't be put together. Absolutely, you've got such an affordable strand. I've never thought in my life I would be bringing rubies. In my wildest dreams, when I launched JewelleryMaker 4 years ago, I would never have thought I would have had a strand of rubies. Do you know what we had when we launched JewelleryMaker 4 years ago? I had some quartz. I had, what else did I have? Agates. Not much onyx, but a little bit. It was pretty much quartz, agates, and rhodochrosite. Yeah, but we don't even really get any more. I think we bought it all and sold it all out, and that was it. And now I'm bringing you. I mean, last night, all going well if I had, but we did on a previous occasion, bring you diamonds. Diamonds at £179. Those 2 diamond strands allocated at last night.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
I was waiting to see.
Well, we kept the original price. £179 for a strand of diamonds. Now, if you'd said to me, Ali, are you going to have 4 carats of diamonds that are going to sell at £149 as a jewellery maker price, I would have said to you, not in your Nelly. Not a chance. No chance. In fact, it wasn't until I joined last night and I saw them, I thought, since when did what? I brought you diamonds in Jewellery Maker. Not diamonds of this calibre. When I worked for our sister channel, as many of you know, I've been on all of our channels, between our American channel, Gems TV, Rocks TV, and here in Jewellery Maker. I've worked on every single channel that I think we've had at this company, and still do. I still work in Gems, I still work in Rocks on occasion, until I moved full-time here to Jewellery Maker, because I couldn't do both. And I didn't think when I was presenting on Gems, Jewellery Maker had rubies. But we didn't, though, to be fair. We didn't have rubies like this 6 months ago.
No.
It's amazing what a couple of months can do.
Yeah, it started with emerald, didn't it? It started with emerald, and I remember thinking, I never in my wildest dreams thought I'd work with emerald as a jewellery maker, you know, a craft, a hobbyer. And then suddenly there's emeralds, and then suddenly there's ruby and sapphire, and you know, all these things you never, and I think we've got a bit complacent now.
We have. I think it's because we've got rubies in nuggets that can be, what was I going to say? Affordable.
Yeah.
We've got nuggets of rubies, but when you put this next to a nugget strand, you'll understand why there's a difference in price. But to be fair, there's not that much of a difference. For what you've got, I can't take my eyes off these. These are just divine. I'm so chuffed for you. I'm so pleased. I've got so many ladies and gents who've just got rubies. The most ultimate treat. Well done to each and every. I'm so pleased. Please do drop me a wee message when you get these home, just to let me know how you get on. I would be so thrilled if you could drop me a line, because that would make my day. They're gorgeous. Now, I don't have much time to fit in much more. But if you're looking at this and you think, oh, Ali, I adore it, but I don't have any findings, there's a big findings opportunity coming up on the Late Show. I've not got it on me, but there's a big, I'm being told, a big findings opportunity coming up on tonight's Late Show with our Vicky. So you might have joined her this morning, opened your order, added to it with myself, or starting a new order. You can add all the way till midnight. So from midnight to midnight, it's the same order, whether you're joining me at £2.95, or if you've expressed your order, which you can do if you want it a wee bit quicker. If you just can't wait, you can speed it up a little bit, or jewellerymaker.com if you're on the web, joining us elsewhere, anywhere in the world of the countries we ship to. You can get it delivered. Bear in mind, if you want to get this as a gift, I was doing this the other day, I bought something for somebody and I actually got it delivered direct to them. We can do that for you as well. If you want to buy this, and maybe you've got a relative in Malta or Alicante or out in New Zealand or Australia, and you think, oh, I would actually get it just like to be delivered straight to them, we can ship it there for you. If you've got the address on you, we can get it delivered anywhere you want. Well, within our 21 countries that we ship to, but speak to the call centre or check in the web, but we do ship worldwide for you, so if that helps. Out in Texas, you've already added this to your order, which is great to see. They're hypnotic, aren't they? I cannot take my eyes off them. To think, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So that's 39 rubies, did I just count? Hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 39 rubies, and with what Gemma was suggesting earlier, with just one on a pendant, one as a pendant on a chain of about 15 centimetres. Hold on, that's not even £1 a carat. It's nowhere near £1 a carat. It's not even, it's what? About £1.11 per stone. That's less than an ice cream from the ice cream van in Stratford-upon-Avon for a 99. That's £2. And it wasn't nice either, was it? And 20p for sauce. Do you wish I'd bought ruby? Well, that's worth at least 25 strawberry cone things any day. The strawberry didn't even look as nice as that strawberry. £1? No, it can't be £1.40 a carat. Oh, is it? Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, yeah. £1.40 a carat. Forgive me, I got my maths wrong earlier. I was that excited. £1.40 per carat of ruby. What a treat. Right, I have to leave them there because there's only a few left, and I don't want to stay with it in case it's sold out, and then because there's quite a few orders going through. I'm so pleased for you. Well done. Well done. That's beautiful. Are we going to squeeze in anything else? Special, special, special. Wait for this, Gemma. Look. Does it work?
It does work. Everything works on you. Put that with the rubies. Very Indian.
Oh, that would be gorgeous, may I? Do you mind? I'm going to lean back. Lean back. Oh.
That's gorgeous.
I am like, I feel like a Cheshire cat with the biggest cheeser on my face. Oh yes, oh yes. If you're quick, you might be able to get another ruby. Now I've had just shy of 60 people already confirm the ruby. I only have 40 of the amethysts. Straight away I don't have enough, but I like big butts, I cannot lie. That for me is a challenge on your price point. Oh, it's the quality. What made you go for them, Gemma? Because I know you've got them. What was it that made you think, I'm going to get these? Had you seen them in real life, or was it on the telly?
No, I saw them here. I'd seen them on the shows, and I've never been able to, hadn't been able to get them, and I was tipped off when they were coming on, so I managed to get them. I actually got them too late for what I wanted them for. I wanted them for my mum's wedding, but it didn't matter. I wanted them anyway. They're just gorgeous.
And to put these together, would you use silver colour, or what colour would you use?
I'd stick with the silver because of the bezels. But I think you could put some citrine in there if you wanted to make it warmer, if you wanted to warm it up. That would look lovely. Good high quality citrine, or very, oh, it's just gorgeous together, isn't it? Red and purple.
I was just looking to see if I had any of the citrine about, but I don't have any to show, unfortunately.
Really hot combination. It's gorgeous.
I believe yesterday on the mid show you had some concave cut citrines. I managed to bring you some citrine on the late show rounds. They were. See when you just picked up that, was it black spinella pyrite you picked up?
Pyrite.
That looks lovely. Oh yes.
That would work as well.
Now I only have 44 of these, 10 have gone. A lot of people who have already got the ruby strand have just got this amethyst. So if that's an idea for you, the similar names are coming through. If you're thinking, oh actually yeah, I've just got the ruby, I want to get that to go together now. You need to be quick because I don't have anywhere near as many in the amethyst as I do of the ruby. They're all solid silver bezel set. They're all checkerboard faceted on both sides, not just one side of the stone. If I lift that up, you'll be able to see that's both. Please be as quick as you can on this because this is not going to be here for long at all. Yeah, you can see some of the similar names if you were joining us earlier. These are something very important that I need to point out. Natural amethysts. Are you thinking from if you've ever watched a sister channel, you know some of the deepest, darkest amethysts we can get are from our sister channel in Africa. There's a location called Kolomo, and we call it a Kolomo amethyst. It's the deepest, richest, darkest that we feel we can find on the channel, and we've been bringing it to you, and it always is set in your precious metals, never anything less. But I don't think we've really brought anything in silver because of the quality of it. We want to set it in gold, but this is one of the first times. So even our sister channel, I could imagine buying this and then just putting a jump ring on and attaching it to just a chain they've got already. Yeah. You don't need to do much to them, do you, Gemma?
No, that's it. That's what's perfect about them. They look, they're so professional. So whatever you put with them, it's going to lift your jewellery to a professional level, even if it's just on a chain.
So it might be a good idea for a beginner then, because if you think, well, I want to have something looking really, really good for my first couple of pieces to give me a wee bit of confidence, then something that's already got that. And I mean, that bezel setting is one of the most time-consuming settings for a setter that you've got there. So for that to be already performed and that already there for you, it's finished, isn't it? Really?
It is. Yeah. It's up to you to just incorporate it into whatever you want. So
and last night on the late show we had a superstar buy of gorgeous chains. In fact, I was showing a picture of yourself, Gemma, on my Facebook with your amazing chain dress. That was stunning. Everybody was talking about how gorgeous you looked as they are today. And if you managed to get those chains, a sort of Figaro chain in there as well, you could put that with it, couldn't you?
Yeah. Have those as, you know, centerpieces.
That would be a fantastic idea. Now, I've got about half my stock already gone, and that's without a price point. So you got to trust me. We get 2, 4, 6, 7 on a strand, solid sterling silver bezel setting, all 25 by, so all 21 by 15 millimeter. You get all those bezel spacers. You can keep them and you can use them. Those bugle beads. I'm sorry, I'm calling them bezel spacers. Bugle spacers and the round spacers. You've got all of them. You can keep them and you can use them in your design because you can just rethread that, can't you, Gemma?
Yeah, you can. They're very handy actually for like putting behind bails to space things out.
So just now, you might already have gemstones, red gems at home, or rose quartz. The rose quartz would go nice, wouldn't it? The rose quartz from earlier.
Yeah, it would.
I think everybody, the comments that are coming in is, I've got that ruby, I need those amethysts. Everybody's loving your combination, Gemma, and I'm so with you there. That is just gorgeous. The price is just about to come in, so you will need to be as quick as you can. I'm a little bit, I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I know it's going to be awesome though. Oh, come on, you pay that for one pendant bezel set anywhere else. Would you not? Absolutely you would. Just for one pendant of Colomo. Oh, no way. This is our colour of amethyst, our Colomo depth of colour that we have in solid gold on our sister channel. Nowhere near £25 in that carat weight. What's that per stone? Have we got a carat weight across? 90 carats across. That's what, 10 carats a stone? 2, 4, 6, 7. No, more than 10 carats in each individual stone. When do you get at least 10 carats in a gemstone, solid bezel set in sterling silver as a pendant? Because what do you need to do? Add on a jump ring? How do you make that into a pendant?
Yeah, add on a jump ring, or you can get some bails that are ready made if you want to, or just thread it onto beading thread. It's, you know, it's drilled for you. So
you make your money back by selling one pendant, right?
Absolutely, yeah, without a doubt.
And that's without the rubies combined?
Yeah.
Oh, well done. So many people adding to their order, and can you see the luster? And I mean, you don't even need to move. I know I am moving now, but it's because they're so lustrous. I want to show them off. The quality of faceting on both sides, which makes them great for earrings, doesn't it? If they've got that luster on either side. If you've got short hair, your hair up.
Yeah. In fact, you want them to move around, so the light will pass straight through them. Gorgeous.
I'm so envious of everyone who's just got one. Gemma, who's already got this. And if you need a little bit of help, please do have a look on Facebook. There's plenty of designs, plenty of opportunities to see what you can get elsewhere. But at £24.95. Can't believe it. I'm gonna walk over like this because I feel fabulous. Oh, right, £24.95. I have 15 spaces left and they're not going to be there for long. Good luck. I hope you get them. If you've got the rubies in your basket, try and check them out. Gemma, I wanted to see what you've been up to in your challenge because you've not had much of a chance.
I just wanted to have a look at these properly. Yeah, I've made some things. So
you used the bronzite cubes?
Yeah, I do. I'm really pleased with that one. In fact, I think I might repeat something like that for me. I like the block. Sort of contemporary.
These are amazing. I don't know how you had the time to make these, as well as the 2 design inspirations. If you missed them, you can catch up on them after the late show. They'll be on YouTube already, but you'll be able to catch up on the late show after the show is live. You'll be able to see that finishes at 9, and then you'll be able to see what's coming up. Everything that Gemma's done, and the earrings are so cute with the pyrites in there and the bronzite. Ah, they are so fab. Have you had fun in the show today, Gemma?
I have. A lovely day today, thank you. Yeah, I have.
Oh,
really nice.
Thank you so much for coming.
Lovely
Love having you. It's been brilliant to have Gemma. It's been brilliant to have you as well. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us, whether it be just watching the show, just enjoying, or having a play, trying to join in with Gemma's designs. Maybe you're thinking, oh gosh, right, I'm going to get my treats out, I'm going to have it, give it a wee go. It's absolutely, definitely the way to do it. I've been Ali Defoy. Gemma, when are you back next with us?
I'm back on Tuesday for a mid-show.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Got some leather and Swelligant Tuesday.
Swelligant. You were looking for that earlier upstairs, weren't you?
Yeah.
Gemma, thank you.
You're
thank
welcome.
you so much from everyone in the team. Designs have been fantastic. Now that's all for the design inspiration for now, but Not all for Jewellery Maker. It's about to get started. The party is starting. Would you like to join me, Gemma? I'll give you a hug in a minute. But I'm taking you over to the Fab Superstar. It's almost a little bit like deja vu. You might think you've seen her already today. It's Vicky. She's going to be taking you through. You're right, sweetheart.
Mwah. Yes.
You've got findings. I've been hearing about these findings all afternoon. Everybody needs them, so you've got to get them.
It's ridiculous.
Why are you putting an early bird at this time of night?
Because I'm about to do a back-to-back amethyst deal. You've just done amethyst in the purple. I'm about to do 3 strands of green amethyst as an early bird deal to the late show. I know, Doris is back. I know, Doris, this is Doris. This is Doris, named after my nana. There's a long story, but green amethyst to match alongside your beautiful.
Do you know, I noticed them on the tree and I was wondering if they were for me or for you. I saw them and I was thinking,
I reckon if you tried to guess the price, the only thing I can guarantee is that you wouldn't guess.
I get it wrong.
And I'm not being fair. I think you are, without doubt, there's just no way you would guess.
But to be fair, I'm looking at your top and I'm thinking you need that in your life.
I think I probably do need that in my life, really, don't I?
It matches your. It's so
sparkly, so
beautiful with your top.
I know. And what I haven't told you is that not only have I got this as my early bird, I've also got a late show exclusive taking place today. Late show exclusive, brand new gemstone to look forward to as well. Taruva Moonstone.
You haven't got that on Jewellery Maker. I need to go home and watch. I don't understand. I'm off for one night, guys. One night. I've been, what, 9 in a row? One night.
One night only, one night only. I've got Taruva Moonstone.
I'm going to watch this. I'm going home. Join Vicky for the rest of the day. Make sure you add. It's not going to cost you any more. Postal packaging, shipping, handling, nothing. It's already paid till midnight. So keep joining us, keep treating yourself, and have fun. And I am off to watch this with my bunny rabbit. Go home. Joe and I are going to chill out and watch.
Chill out.
See you soon, and I'll see you tomorrow between. When am I back? 5 and 9.
I like to sit with my bunny rabbit. I like that. I'm going to sit with my bunny rabbit. There's lots to be taken from that, but we'll leave it there. Ali with her bunny rabbit will be watching, and hopefully you will be too. It is a Saturday night after all. We have got for you triple trouble deal. Triple trouble deal. It's big. It doesn't get bigger than this. And welcome to the late show. The early bird kicks off this what can only be classified as a Saturday sizzler.